Hello. That's there we go. That's better. Right. So we're going back. Continuing on with this. I've moved my head a little bit because I found it was getting in the road a little bit. I managed to get all the DLC loaded. It took fucking ages, but I got it. So yeah, we're going to continue this on, and now we'll be able to use all of the DLC, which I'm very happy about. Sorry, I just have been sending emails to some people for stuff and things. Just the usual. Very strange. Alright, no, not to Facebook. Might as well write it on your grave if you try and post it to Facebook. It's just as about as useful. Unless you want to pay for it. So one thing I've noticed actually with the Twitter stuff, and because I never used Twitter before I started Twitch, if you leave too many spaces, you can sometimes screw up the tags and stuff, which ain't good. Yeah, which ain't good. Alright, that's plenty loud. Right. Alright, let's load this up and keep going. Fucking get Origin out of here. So what I had to go through Origin, activate like my ages old disc on yeah, see, here's all the extra stuff being added. Activated on Origin and it worked perfectly, thankfully. Alright, there's nothing up here we can loot. Unfortunately not. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's fine. No potions. Good.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Fucking cowardly little snake. Oh, I hate that guy so much. Ugh. such a badass. Ouch. Fucking Logain. Ugh. I hate him. Like, if they're genuine hate.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Morrigan, why am I naked? What have you done to me? Except save my life?
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
No, I think I was bleeding heavily at the time. I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
I wonder why, Morrigan. I wonder why. I'm not taking it very well. Neither am I. This is horrible. There you go. What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
It looked like just some arrows. I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Oh, Morrigan. I love Morrigan. How did she manage to rescue
She
us?
turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
God, Morrigan, thanks. Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
Are there any survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Ugh. Why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes, Morrigan. Yes, please.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
I think I've asked enough
I
questions.
agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Alright. Well, at least I'm dressed now. Don't mind me, Morrigan. Just pilfering all you own. Excuse me. Level up. What do I need to put? Oh, okay, here we go. 14 cunning. I can put one in that then. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that for now. And we need 30 or 25. No, I don't want that one. Hmm. Maybe we can get shock. That'll be good. I've realised that sticking to one school is not going to work very well. Alright.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, buddy. And not thanks to Morrigan's mother.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both
A bit.
well, has it not?
Bit more than a bit. Why did you save
Well,
us?
we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
God, my character is hideous, isn't he? Freaking hell. Look at him. The land is hardly united thanks to
That doesn't
Logain.
make any sense. Why would he do it?
Because he's a
Now
coward.
that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes
Yep.
the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Or perhaps he just wanted the throne for himself. And he's a coward. You know, I'll say it a few more times just so it gets through. Then we need to find this archdemon.
No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back.
Psh.
Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
Not really, no.
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
The Isle of Redcliffe.
Suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
We'll find out very soon that not everything is as it seems. And I don't mean that to sound foreshadowing. It does, but I don't mean it to. Nothing is straightforward, as we will soon find out. Sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
Don't laugh at me, Flemeth.
know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Surely there are other allies we
Of
can call
course.
on.
The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can
Fuck,
we
I
do
love
this?
this game.
Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
As long as there's some profit in it, alright. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens
So you
do?
are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
2 Grey Wardens against a lot of shit. Yes, thank you for everything,
No,
Flemeth.
thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morrigan doesn't wish to join us.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Bit harsh. Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Fucking Alistair.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan.
Big job.
Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
George, you can hear. She grits her teeth. No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying
Shut up.
that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
I just...
Ugh.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Alistair? Shush. Oh, get over yourself, Alistair. Alistair. We need all the help we can get.
Yes, you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies
Oi.
where they could find them.
Don't insult
I am
her.
so pleased to have your approval.
Pretty sure she can still turn you into a toad. I think we should get on the way.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
Jesus.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Crazy old bat. Yeah, I got some approval. Alright. Time to head to... Oh, shit. Well, actually, premium content. Oh god, it's been so long, I can't even remember all this stuff. We should probably just go to Redcliffe first, maybe? Alright, we'll see. There's a little village we can go to. Yes. This is going to happen a lot. And even though the map doesn't look that big, it is deceptively large. Ugh.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
It's got a point.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
You have though.
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oof. Fucking ouch. He's got a point though. He really does. Ugh. We need some like heavy metal music playing right now. Oh hey look, it's a dog. Or Mabari. I don't think they're called dogs. Hounds maybe. Jeez, see how big his eyes were? Huge. Like anime eyes. Alright, what do you got, Morrigan? A lot more than I do, holy shit. Alright. What do we got here?
Send me.
Let's move this over here. I like to keep my spells in nice order so I know which ones are which. And friendly fire is on, so I'll have to just watch out for that as well. I'm out of here. Fucking hell. I got a bit loud.
Tis begun.
Wipe them out! Tear them apart!
I'm using my special mouse now. It has buttons all over the side, so I won't have to like click down here. Oh shit. Oh, poor dog. Covered in blood. Alright. Pet the hound.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it
You got a bit of
imprinting.
something here,
Does
Alistair.
this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about
Hey, he's
now?
not mangy.
Wonderful.
He's not mean.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Oh god. I forgot you have to name it. What should we name it? Boy. Let's call it that. There we go. That means blood, I think. They might not have spelled it properly, but oh well. It'll be fine. Yeah, so it doesn't look that big, but there's a lot of good stuff in this map.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Or, you should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
I tell you, no wagons, and this one looks armed.
Looks
The toll applies
armed.
to everyone, Henry.
We
That's
are
why it's a
armed.
toll, and not, say, refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, You still gotta pay.
I'm going to murder you. Okay? Okay. Forget it. I'm not
Well,
paying.
Can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
See, you can talk your way out of it, but I like to just teach people a lesson. There we go.
We must not exhaust our supply.
Use your spell. What the fuck? Sorry, Alistair. Got a bit of a shock to the back. I can't wait till we get some specializations. I'm really taking chunks out of Alistair. Might just turn sound effects down a smidgen.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
This shot operation is pathetic. I could do it. You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
I'm literally like absorbing the life force of his comrades as he says that. Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chest we brought. I swear.
Now you die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah, you are. What? My spell did nothing. 1 gold. Holy shit. There we go. I'll just devour this guy's body real quick. There we go. Party approved. Yeah, that's fine. Alistair's pretty easygoing. He's really easy to just get the full affinity with.
Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I think.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair? You can be very rude to people in this. I try not to be.
Certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I thought we'd talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, I have.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Actually, we're going to hold off on Redcliffe. Because there's some stuff I'd like to do before we get to him to make it a bit more streamlined. So yeah. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens? What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Alright. I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Right. So, we might go to... the Circle of Magi first, I think. I feel like that's a good idea. Oh, Alice, you leveled up. Dexterity. I don't know what's strength, I guess, and that. Actually, no. Yeah, no, you can fill that one out. Okay, dexterity is quite important, apparently. Alright.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Oh, jeez. That's, comforting.
It is begun. Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oops.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabbit.
100 silvers.
I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Agreed.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Hey, 100 silvers is 100 silvers. Absolutely.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
Whoa.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
That was weird.
Serve
I
that
think I
right
just got
right.
possessed.
You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
Oh my god. I hear you're making a killing. Me too.
What? Help! Someone?
Jesus. I mean... I think I didn't get the money. I don't know what I was expecting, really. Jesus. Bandits everywhere. I don't really do these because there's enough to do already, and a lot of them are just like really boring. So I just stick to the normal stuff. It's a good way to get extra money, but yeah.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them.
Yeah, I don't think a few Templars are going to have much
May the
luck.
have mercy on us.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Yeah, I forgot about that. We're going to have to do that too before we go to Redcliffe. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his. I didn't know I had something, but sure.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him as well.
thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Everything in this is very depressing. Just forewarning. Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
The urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've
If you're
learned.
truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions.
Sorry, I'm
But
just
I must
opening a
go.
can.
Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
You're welcome. God, look at my gaunt cheeks. Alright.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the dark.
From a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
People are very desperate for faith in this world.
Chant spreads across all four corners of the world. Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
Hello.
Will you be making a donation to the chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
I had to kill a few people, but sure, let's say I salvaged it. What teeth do you
Might I
accept?
suggest 30 silver?
Jesus fucking Christ. Very well.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
I am a Grey Warden, I need your help.
Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
What do I care for Loghain's
Tairn claims
lies?
that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the king's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else,
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else,
There's a quest for her. I was hoping to receive your
for a
blessing.
Grey Warden. Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
Am I just misremembering?
In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker.
Oh, no, actually, I think I know what to do.
In darkness.
Thank you, revered mother. She's one of the... A lot of Chantry
Now,
people are
If there is
arseholes.
nothing else,
Perhaps I should go.
may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
But she's alright. She can be a massive pain, but hopefully this time she won't be, but we'll see.
Yes? Who might you be?
You can call me Relock.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Yes, the wizard robes and the staff on my back mean I'm a knight. I'm a Grey Warden, actually.
I see. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death.
I do
You know
now.
this, I hope.
He claimed we're responsible?
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Any help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key.
Ooh. Keys are always
It
good.
opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Thanks. About those bandits outside the
Make it
village.
breath. How many times must we drive them off?
I killed them. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
Well, no, with the 4 people behind me.
I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Certainly.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Thanks. Alright. Hopefully there's something useful in the back here. 20 silver, that's alright. I did lose 30. Health poultices. It's fine. I seem to go through them like they're going out of fashion. So this guy should have a little thing for me to do as well. All this stuff comes flooding back.
Simply no room left.
Then I shall go.
Make her watch over you.
Maybe it's not him. It's this crazy talking. Yeah, him.
Of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
It's strange that he can actually tell that you're a Grey Warden without even just seeing you, basically. Is no one going to shut this madman
Be my
up?
guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
Nah. We're in like heavy plate armor.
Descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
He's looking a little coked out, if I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself, rather. Don't be a fool, Darkspawn can be defeated.
I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
Let's know if this ends now.
No, do not touch me. You bring
I'm
evil
very
into
violent, aren't I?
It's the end.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your
You're right.
courage.
We can't give up.
That was quick.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to dinner him.
There's actually, if you say certain things to that guy, he'll attack you. The guy with the axe.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
And I've only ever gotten him to attack me once.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
I don't like this.
My mother.
That depends.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Here you go, take this silver, buy something to eat.
Silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Right.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You
shall be
find
done.
that curious?
It has
do you?
begun.
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great. Thank you.
God. Hello.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Sorry, I can't make
I
traps.
didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Not sure. That's a bit of a strange interaction.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon. said
No. Well, it's quite simple, actually. You just climb in a rocket and blast off. Bam. Bob's your uncle.
Look what we have here.
Ugh.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as
them. Looks like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige. Fucking bloodthirsty. Jesus.
Enemies approaching.
What's this? Mana drain. I guess that's probably only used against mages. I don't know. Fucking hell.
Alright, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
No. No, they aim to butcher us.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Take a message.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened? No, he'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him.
Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I was happy to. Oh my god. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more.
I like her too. Her name's Liliana.
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
So the first time I played this, I actually didn't come into this tavern and just left. And that means you can never have her as a companion if you leave. She just dies later on and you never see her again.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens
Which is
do.
good because I enjoy
And
some
after
like
what happened, you will need all
consequence
the help you
choice
can
stuff.
get. That's why I'm coming along.
And just what help would you be to me?
The Maker told me to join you.
Ah, yes, I remember
He would
this.
not leave you without good reason.
The Maker's on my side? Welcome aboard then.
You believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than you ever thought.
Shut up,
Thank
Marion.
you.
Jesus.
I appreciate being given this chance.
So this is probably going to be our party for the rest of the game. Maybe. The dog's not... The dog is useful, but not as useful as some of the humans. Can you unlock stuff? Sweet. Sorry, I'm just stealing everything. Don't mind me. What do you want?
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Show me what you got. Who's Bregan? Bregan's bow. Oh, this is the fucking DLC stuff. Oh, okay. I should have checked. Is there a staff for me, maybe? No. Alright, well, Alistair, you don't have enough strength for that. and that's already better than everything. Helm of the Deep. Blood Dragon Plate. Oh, I remember that stuff. Vestments of the Seer. Can I wear that? I can. Awesome. Oh, I look so different. Jesus. Alright. So Alistair can probably have this. Oh god, that looks ridiculous. And Liliana can have this. And that. And that. God, I hate those helmets. They look ridiculous. That's probably fine. Oh my god. This is all... I think a lot of this stuff is new. I don't remember having all this crap. Amulet of the War Mage. I'll have the Anointed Pearl. She can have War Mage. I'll take that because it's really good. Oh yes, please. And what's this? 3 Constitution, penetration, +1 all. That should be done. Can you? That's probably fine. All right. Now we can sell a bunch of this crap.
You're here about food. Take it up with... I got other gear to sell.
Right, have all this crap I don't need. Won't sell this stuff. And hold on to that. We can give Liliana. Liliana uses a bow. She doesn't use weapons. What am I even fucking saying? She doesn't use swords and daggers and stuff. I don't think. Anyway. Here you go. Let's just swap it just in case she does. Alright. Won't worry about the quest. It's typical starter boring quest. Go and fetch 7 boar hides for me. Is the general gist. Liliana, if you don't mind.
Of course.
I should really start saving a bit more.
What do you need?
Never mind.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
No. But what? Actually, I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a little bit.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Right. Lesser health poultices. I just need a few flasks. Where do I buy flasks from?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Not yet.
But have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Maybe this guy in here sells them. I don't usually do the crafting actually. There's one you can get rune making later on, which is quite handy.
You're here about food.
Blah blah blah. But apart from that, I don't really do it. But that's in. Oh god, that's in the what do you call it? the expansion. There you go. That should be enough. Luckily, I can just create lesser health poultices.
I've got a cousin in the Templars.
I'm not sure why the squares pop up in the loading screen too.
Have any luck finding herbs in the... This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I know. 50 silver, that's not bad.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows. But what about my food? I said enough!
Hello, Sven.
You want one of
Missed this guy too.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
Jesus.
It is, as she says.
Jesus.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Reloc, pleased to meet you.
Mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
So this is before they actually knew what to do with the Kunari, because Kunari in the later games have horns and they're these big hulking beasts of people, but in this they're just sort of like bigger humans. So it's a very there's a big difference between them in this one and the second and third ones. I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend this land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Hey, Soy, how you doing? Fucking... How rude.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems likely to bring my death is waiting here. Farewell then.
Alright,
To be
done.
left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Well, I Stan, not Sven. See, I don't remember everything. Stan, not Sven. Right. I've probably been calling him Sven for about 3 weeks now.
Do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic.
Right, okay. How'd you come to that conclusion? I mean, it's a good... I find it usually works for a lot of things, not just games. How you doing, revered mother? Hello.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
I want to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed. I might have use of him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
I mean, we met 2 minutes ago, but sure.
Times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Good job. I'm glad. It usually, I always find healers and stuff in a lot of games just get the back end of the stick, really. But well, I'm glad you've switched over and just tried to do something different. I'm not really sure how Overwatch works, but it sounds like it's a good change anyway.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there.
You wish something more of me?
Yeah. And the key to your cage.
Confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Having fun. Yeah. That is always a plus. It's not. It's shitty when you. Not W was added by. It's shitty when you're just dragging along, not having fun. She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free, and I will follow you against the blight.
Now he is very temperamental. If you don't do things exactly his way, he will either try and murder you or he will just leave. Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
He's quite a heavy hitter, so we might use him when we need some extra muscle.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Didn't even try and talk to me. You son of a bitch.
Enemies approaching.
It creeps me out, and I try and kill the ones that smile at me, and I try and kill them first. And I don't like to have them hanging around either. Just off them and be done with it. But if you what's it called? If you dishonor what's it called? Shame. If you shame them a bunch of times, you can turn them into a variety of like rambling messes, basically. This couldn't be done. Yeah. And it's good, like, if you do shame them over and over again, sometimes they become like deranged or whatever, and other times they develop other quirks. So it's not just like you can risk. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my fucking god. You can risk like doing that to get their level down so you can dominate them, or you can try and dominate them at a higher level. And it always, if I'm trying to get one down to go down level, out a few levels, I always end up screwing them up. There we go. Oh, Alice is dead too. Fucking hell. Why did you switch to your fucking oh. This is going well.
Should have moved faster.
When did I last save? Fuck. No. That's gonna happen quite a lot. There's actually one type of orc that I can never get. It's the necromancer type. Oh, fuck. Oh. really.
I will not amuse you any. I am Sten of the Bearers. I suggest
Yeah, I
you
try and get the necromancer orcs, but you can't. They're a pain. They're really hard to no, this is on normal. So this is
tempting, but I shall decline. Were you in my position, would you prolong your imprisonment? No doubt.
yeah, no, it's just on
What
normal.
help do you seek? The blight. My people have heard legend. Perhaps if you told her.
Yeah, bye. I'm not game to play it on the harder difficulties because it's really difficult. I have enough trouble on normal.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's
They don't come along until way later in the game. Oh, actually,
Do you believe in the Maker? Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of
yeah, I think it's about 3/4 of the way through they come in.
I may sleep at night. But this can't.
Maybe. Yeah, but they're super rare. They're part of the story, and then after the story, like that part of the story, they're supposed to come up. Maybe mine's just glitched because some people have entire forts full of necromancers, and they're super powerful.
It is good to see.
Is there something I can do for... It might have been kinder to Then his next victims might count you and...
That was easy. So usually I have to have a massive fight with her to get him to care to release him, but this time I didn't.
As you say.
Supposed to drown it. Is it
So
the...
let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
Right, yeah, the Balrog. So, wow, you're quite a ways in.
Mages outside of the tower.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you?
And so, I will follow you into battle.
Right, now I'll save it. Yeah, I don't think you're not far off, I don't think. Finishing it, really. That's awesome. I love the whole story is awesome. But towards the end it gets really cool.
And make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on you.
Yeah, whatever. These poor refugees never had a chance. Frickin' hell, why are they so loud? Yeah, that is in essence what that game is about, is getting sidetracked. It's too easy to do it. I'd spend like just hours and hours building up your army and then finally getting to the next quest. That's what I do anyway. I usually try and like, oops. When I take a fort, I try and take. So I'll get all the war chiefs that are already in the fort, and I'll make them mine, and then I'll like reintegrate them into the fort, and then so attack the fort so it like crumbles in like 2 seconds. Yeah, no, I find that really annoying, and especially on the difficulty I was playing it, everything was higher level than me. So if I wanted to recruit a an orc war chief or something, I'd have to shame him a bunch of times to get his level down, and then sometimes that can make them lose their perks and stuff. So I had to be really careful, and more often than not, I end up getting basically a useless orc, which sucks big time. Yeah, sure, whatever. That can stay like that. Alright, Liliana, I'm taking away your sword. Use your bow and that's it. Jesus. But I usually find that you level quite quickly. Usually, anyway. Yeah, it gets quite old. Oh shit. Especially like if you're going after a particular orc and they end up surrounding themselves constantly. Fucking Alistair, honestly. Because I used to get, because it was on such a high difficulty, there would rarely be one orc boss on his own. They'd just be surrounded by his friends, so I'd end up having to kill a couple to get to a certain one or something like that. And when you have to like chop your way through several other high level enemies, it gets a little bit difficult. 29, yeah. Should have that extra gold in like 30 seconds or something. I think that's how, or maybe a minute. That's how it works. I can't remember. So it usually helps when you pay attention to what's happening. Then that works out alright. Yeah.
That always happened to me.
What? Makes it a little difficult. Getting surrounded. There's more. When I first played Shadow of Mordor, I thought you could just like jump into a crowd of 100 and easily beat them all with the counter system, but it's a lot more difficult than it seems. It's a lot deeper, which is good and bad when you just get owned over and over and over and over again. Oh, fucking Alistair. And it's the worst when you're just chasing a specific one and they just butcher you over and over and over again. It's so demoralizing. And because once they kill you, they just get tougher and tougher and tougher. It's like slamming your head against a brick wall and hoping that it's gonna fall over. And then it eventually does if you're lucky. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, the counters are brutal. Some of them have it's basically an instant kill if you're low enough health, and I think it depends on the difficulty. I'm not entirely sure. Might depend on the level of orc as well. If you're low enough health, they'll just kill you. You don't even get a second chance to get up. They'll just fucking straight up murder you, and there's not much you can do about it. Ooh. Would you like a longbow, Liliana? Yes, you would. And have... No, he's got much better stuff.
Yes.
But in saying that, it's super satisfying when you can like kill a couple orcs in a row, or you take out a massive group, no big deal. Oh, awesome. That was a lot of gear. Oh, Alistair. He's all shiny now. They always seem to pop up when you're like most desperate. For me anyway. Like, oh, I'm so close, I've got no health, but I'm so close to finishing off, and then boom, instant kill.
As you say.
Then the tears come. I keep forgetting to save. I have a habit of running headlong into shit, even though I'm a mage. Help me! Yeah. No, yeah. Oh my fucking god, I'm so low on health. When did that happen? I think wet tissue paper is stronger than I am at the moment. Well, it's got more health than I have, for sure. Sorry, Liliana. You learn little tricks and stuff as you go too, which is good. To get the most out of your stealthing up and that sort of thing. God, that shock spell is awesome. Ooh. Small statue. Get him, Alistair.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Maleficarum reagents. Right.
Very well.
I think I want to play Shadow of War on stream one day. It's such a good game.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
The I forgot what they call as well. You're welcome.
Name's Bodon Fedek, merchant, and I'm
Yeah, I know what you're talking about though.
This here is my son, Sandor.
Yeah.
Hello. Road's been mighty dangerous.
I never really used the mounts.
Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens. My, that does
Yeah, I
rather
never,
explain a lot.
except maybe for travel, I never use them in combat, unless an orc has a specific weakness.
Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Skags. I've killed my fair share of skags in Borderlands, that's for fucking sure. Borderlands 1, there was just nothing but skags. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, actually, no, I won't. Never mind. That was intense. Borderlands 1 is good.
Bad dreams, huh?
I played it with my brother. Oh yeah, I'll just be back. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry about that. Give me gold on the house so I can gamble. You have 2,000 gold. You have so much gold. You can gamble for like ever. I wouldn't do slots if I was you, but you know, roulette might be a good choice. It's 2 seconds. Well, I was right, like 30 seconds. Sorry. Oh man, it's getting hotter and hotter every fucking day. It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know
To college. Stream Avatar College. Oh. Next update. Stream Avatar College. 10 out of 10 confirmed. Why did Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he
Arraigned.
felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises that you know about?
Other
This
than
might be a good
dying
time.
young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alright. So this is your little encampment you can get extra people for, which is nice. Oh, hello.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
No. I'm Relloc, never heard of you.
He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that.
Don't know about this guy.
But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge.
Hang on. Where is this? I have to look at my own commands. Slots, currency, duel. By name. Hang on. Where's the... I really should have them all just on like a... fucking... what do you call it? Just notepad or something somewhere. That's not what I was looking for. Alright, so if I go... Gone. Notepad. Well, I have notepads on my computer. I could have it on my iPad though. But that'd be a lot of effort just to add that out. There you go, Soy. 500 gold on the house. Gamble it wisely. That's not Origins. There we go. Alright. What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished him, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened
Hard
next?
to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Good to know. So what favour did you ask of Duncan?
My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
No worries at all. Sorry. Never heard of Soldier's Peak.
Been to Soldier's peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Why didn't he help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Caelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Yeah, okay. Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your
Do
map.
you...
When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
The roulette should be down in the thing. So it's just exclamation mark bet. It's not roulette. So you do bet, and then black 30 or red 30 or whatever. I think that's how it works.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec at your service.
Bodon Fennec and his son
Saw your
Sandal.
pattern, thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Ward? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay, just mind
Wonderful.
yourselves.
Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. You should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he now? A savant.
That would have been
I had
like
no idea
a...
such thing
If you got the 30, it would have been like a... It's like a 20 to 1 payout or something. So you would have gotten a whole bunch of money back. But I'm not very good at roulette, so don't take my advice. Let's see what you have. This guy has the best stuff. For sure. He sells all the DLC stuff. Sylvian Mercy. Ah, yes, Blood Dragon helmet and stuff. Cool. No, keep that. Get rid of the arrows. That. Rolling in cash now. Begging them. Yeah. That's fine. We can hold on to all that. Let's chat to Morrigan. She's my favourite. She doesn't like to hang around with the other members of the group.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape
I was
changer?
not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them.
Yeah, it's been alright.
When a child is alone and
All I did was pretty much grind bounties on Diablo 3 all day,
to be devoured.
which was fun.
A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Hang on, I'll tab out. There we go. I can become a shapeshifter like her. Diablo. Oh, God, look at that. You got all the moves and everything. Ouch. Yeah, it's like endgame stuff I was doing all day. but it's fun. So yeah, never heard of magic like that before.
No, 'tis not
Oh my
unheard of
god,
in
my
remote
fucking avatar
corners
is
of the world.
useless.
There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be
I'm
preserved.
shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the circle as you were, but perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Yes, very much so.
I thought so.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of
Flemeth
an
can.
animal is different from my own. One may study the creature.
Flemeth can turn into many, many things some may consider unnatural.
In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no. My human form is the only one I possess.
I have a shitty little wireless mouse, which is this one, which I use for most things, and then I have this one, if it will reach. It's a Razer Naga, which has buttons all over the side. I used to play a lot of MMOs. Still do, sometimes. I play Star Wars The Old Republic a lot. And having a mouse like that is really, really handy for playing. And useful for games like this too. That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. That would just make you angry, I think. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you?
I am not a little
Enough
man.
of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
I would recommend Razer, because Razer has really good support, and they have a program called Razer Synapse that works really well with their things. And this one, I don't know if they still make it, but they make one similar to it. And the buttons are really helpful. So the buttons are automatically mapped to the 1 through 12. Well, 1 to 0, and then the dash and the equals key. They're mapped to that, and it works for any game automatically, so you don't need to screw around with it. And it comes with an interchangeable handle thing, so it fits your hand better. And it comes with 3 different ones, which I really like. So, yeah, and Razers, they can be quite expensive, but the lower end stuff is still really good, and it's a lot cheaper than some people try and charge you $300 for a fucking mouse, which is ridiculous.
Well, here I am.
That vision of
I knew
yours.
this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak.
And I've had this for years of constant use, and it's nowhere near breaking or touch wood.
I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
Yeah, I've used it constantly, and I have not had one problem. So they last ages. Probably, how old am I now? I probably had it for 6 or 7 years maybe, and I guess. So quite a while. You dreamed of the blight.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner...
See, I use the shitty little wireless mouse for stuff I have to click a lot with.
Gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was. A single beautiful rose.
Like Minecraft and stuff, I just use the wireless mouse because it's a bit easier.
Even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help
In
me.
my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Black devours everything?
The blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him?
I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a pessimist.
Sorry, Lily. I didn't mean to. Oops. Hello, Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away.
Tell me. Oh, you said this Al-Eamon raised you.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. Pack of them, in fact.
That's not what I remember you telling Flemeth.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Al-Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
I used to have this shitty little Microsoft mouse that came with my PC, and it broke after about I'd say 2 weeks. It completely broke, so I took that as divine providence to buy a new decent mouse. That's all I have to say to that, soy. But you blamed him then, I take it.
I was young and resentful and not very pious.
Fallout 76 Game of the Year.
Well, I was a child, so I doubt he was surprised. Al-Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Yeah, well, a mouse is a mouse. I got this one real cheap, so that was the only reason I bought it. And it looked cool. What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
Raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that
that wireless mouse was about $10 and it came with a keyboard, so it's nothing fantastic, but it works pretty well.
So he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Alistair approves. Alright, we'll talk to Sten for a little bit and then we'll head off.
Why are we stopping?
I thought we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needed?
Oh, there's a dog in the game. It's my dogs for once in their entire lives are quiet. I need to know if you can trust me. Or are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned.
Yeah, no, I have a dog called Vitier. Vitier, however. And yeah, he just constantly barks, that's all he does. You said you're in the army.
I am.
Have you ever fought in the war?
I have always fought in war, human.
What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
Very short sentences. Have you tried diplomacy?
Words fail when your opponent's native language is deceit. I do
Fair
not
enough.
see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
True, let's
As
go.
you wish.
He doesn't like to talk very much. And he's super stubborn. But let's get out of here. Yeah, see? It's a little puppy. He's a big old... Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Good boy, teach that silly Alistair a lesson. Well, he's a war dog. He's a war dog. Oh, Jesus.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Probably. I don't know, I feel like I sort of imagined him just with that same voice and same demeanour as a child. Very stern and stubborn.
Yes.
Look at that, cool. She never uses purple magic. I don't know where that's coming from, so maybe she just knows how cool she is. Ooh. Someone's offering me some Star Wars magazines. Right. Where should we go first? Actually, what I might do... I need to check my quest log. Journal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if they're free or not. But even if I have to pay for them, I will take them, because if it's Star Wars, I will lap it up like the sheep that I am. Soldier's Pass, Soldier's Peak, King's Confidant. Banlor. The rumors a fellow survivor of Oscar has escaped the prisons of Banlor and is seeking the aid of the Grey Wardens. Ban's lands lie to the northwest reaches of the Banorn. Take refuge in the deep woods of the estate. Right. From memory, that Soldier's Peak is... Oh, fuck. Speaking of peaking. Soldier's Peak is a little difficult, so I think we might have to level up a bit for it. So we might head to the Circle of Magi instead. If I accidentally exit out of that again, I'm going to shoot myself. Alright. Soldiers... Yeah, okay, so this stuff is... That's the... extra stuff. Oh, man. Because I was basically raised on Star Wars. I've seen those movies so many times that I just... It's just ingrained in me now. I have Star Wars comics, I have Star Wars thingies, I've got all of the Star Wars movies. Some might say that's too much, some might say that's too much. I say it's not enough.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular.
We need to get... It's not that spectacular. Can't even see out there. We need to get Liliana some gear. Oh, hello.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in
You'll
going
be
about their lives
pleasantly
without the constant
surprised.
scrutiny.
Soy, they're awesome. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Tell me more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Right, I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. make us smile upon
This might give me actually good mage stuff. Hear me and obey. My power waning a Corbellish epithet require reconnection to the mystic place I've left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon these sites of mystic power in these ancient places of the world. The Brachelian forest, the deep roads, the heart of Denerim, near the base of the Circle Tower. Sure. Watch them in order though, sorry. Just go like from the Phantom Menace all the way up to the Last Jedi, like the new ones, because a lot of people just say skip the prequels. I say don't. If some people don't like them, you know, each to their own. But you want the full story, so yeah, that's what I recommend anyway. Bundles of deep much. I'm not a fucking herbalist. I'm not doing that. A band of destroy the fiends for their evil. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Shit, for my 3 young and unremarkable brothers. Sure, why not? Yeah, alright, whatever. We'll just take all them. Well, they were made in a random order, but there is like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at the moment. So you can, there's a definite order you can watch them in now. So it goes The Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, A New Hope, Revenge, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi, and then The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi. So yeah, there's a decent order.
Overpriced will.
Blech. He's obviously not happy.
It's done.
Oh, fuck. Level up Liliana so I can pick some more locks.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess.
Yeah.
Is there something I can get for you?
I'd like a drink.
What would you like?
Ooh. I'm not going to use the dog, so I probably won't worry about... The dog's armor is like... The dog's armor is tattoos and stuff. Han Solo. That's... Well... I mean, if you want me to get into the chronological order of everything, of all the offshoots and stuff, it's, well, okay.
How very fitting that they would build a prison for mages in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
Jesus. So it go right then. It goes. Actually, I'm not sure when does. I think the solo happens between. Not the solo. Solo happens between 2 and 3, or is it? Is it between 3 and 4? Oh my god, I don't know. Hang on, I have to look it up. Star Wars chronological order. And typically this one does not have the Solo movie in it. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that's not right. Order 2. Yeah, okay, so it's Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, Solo, a Star Wars story, Rogue One, a Star Wars story, A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, The Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, and then whatever one's coming out the end of this year. Yes, it came out sometime last year. Oh my god, did it come out last year? I can't remember. Hang on, this person's texting me all these magazines.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden and I seek assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you?
This fucking guy. A lot of people didn't like Solo, a Star Wars story, but I thought it was pretty good, and I was very concerned about its quality. But it was quite good, and there is a massive fucking bombshell, or there's a couple through it actually, which is nice. Have these documents here.
Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Oh my fucking god. Price first. Not much. You're obviously a Templar.
And if you can't prove
They're super
what you
cheap
say
anyway, so it
you
doesn't
are,
really matter.
I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Are you fucking kidding me? I warn you, my patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Thank you. Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
I hate to be mean to people, but they just fucking have to be sometimes. We can learn how to do blood magic here. So that should be good. Because I'm a filthy blood mage.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Boba Fett or Jango Fett, one of them.
Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
When I had my PlayStation 2, there's a game called Bounty Hunter. I think it's called Bounty Hunter. Too late. I've been using blood magic this whole time. Oh, if only. Yeah, called Bounty Hunter, and it was fucking awesome. And then I broke the disc and couldn't play it anymore, so that was sad. Gregor, good to see. I'm not. What's going on here?
I don't have time to entertain visitors. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead.
Jesus, thanks. You're looking well yourself, if a bit harried. Put it back, blood magic is dangerous. Maybe so. But oh well, it's going well so far. What's happening? Why are the doors barred?
I shall speak plainly.
Yeah.
The tower is no longer under our control.
Oh good, that's a good sign.
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
PS2s had a horrible habit of, if you touched them at all, even if you thought about them too hard, the disc inside would rattle and just scratch the shit. It would just, you'd be lucky if it didn't explode. The couple times even as it was just laying down, I was playing a game and I went to like take the disc out or whatever, or bumped it somehow, it would scratch it. I spent my fair share of pocket money on fucking getting scratched discs repaired. And then sometimes you can't even get them repaired because it was that bad. Oh well. What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for
reinforcements
and the right of annulment.
I have always been very, even as a kid, I've been very like careful with my games. However, the rest of my family have not. I once found one of my PlayStation games out of its disc, sitting on the floor, disc like readable side down, and the shit was scratched out of it. So I couldn't play that one again. That just became like a decoration, basically. So that's good. I was very unhappy about that. I'm not still don't know who did it, but it could have been any of the animals for all I know. What good would that do?
Mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Why wait? I could go cleanse the tower out now.
I assure you, An abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Yeah, well, that was my first guess, but he wasn't home that day. It was just my mum and dad home, and my animals had free reign of the house, and where my TV used to be, the cabinet was quite low down, so it could have been the dogs. Honestly, it was like many suspects, and I wasn't as too good a detective to find out who.
That arrogance hangs about you like some fell cloud, doesn't it? If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough
Jesus.
that I would pledge my Templars to your cause.
Ooh.
Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an arrangement
A
then.
word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred.
Ah,
I will open them
they're
for
good, but
no
yeah,
until
they
I have
are
proof that it
for
is
the
safe.
most part.
I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste
Right.
lend you her courage,
Um,
whatever you decide.
For the most part, they're good boys and girls. When they want to be. They're noisy, but they're still good. Hello.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know.
You
how
don't
much
look like a
longer we'll
Templar.
last.
Just saying. Do you have supplies?
Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yes, please. Do you have... Oh my god, a dragonbone staff. 128 fucking gold? I don't think I have quite that much. I'll get back to you. It's made out of dragonbone. Ooh. Nice. Alright, we'll save here and head in.
Fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
Clunk. Oh my god, that was loud. That was really fucking loud. Alright, so thanks for hanging around. I'll probably see you tomorrow, I imagine. Yeah. Well, I'll see you when I see you anyway. Why? Alright. So I'm just I'm just doing this magazine trade at the moment. Sorry, it's a bit of a weird time, but I'll just leave that for now. Now, luckily,
It has begun.
yeah, the slots are really screwing you over. So maybe you'll have better luck next time. Maybe you'll just have to bet like 500 at a time. There you go. That'll solve all your problems, I'm sure. If you get them, I will. Yeah, I think I've seen the picture I got was quite small on my phone, but yeah, I'll show them off when I get them. There's a few of them. There's like 10, so that'll be good. Just don't wish me luck. Don't make me feel bad, Soy. I will wish you all the luck next time you do the slots. My heart, my soul. Oh fucking, what is that? Pile of goo that used to be a person, I imagine. Oh fuck. Love the random loud noises.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us?
I told Gregor I would investigate the tower.
Templars have barred the doors. they will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening?
Don't worry, the rite of annulment has not arrived. So, the rite of annulment is basically it will kill all the mages.
So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope.
Um,
He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the rite, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
yeah, and the Templars have a bit of a raging hard-on for the rite of annulment, I will say. They, especially in the second one, they try and use it a lot. But Gregor is a little bit more restrained in his mage hatred. Sorry. Did Irving survive?
If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Yes. Oh, Jesus, no. Very well, I'll help you. She's an amazing healer. She can heal nearly anything.
He is not unreasonable.
But she's really squishy, so like, if she gets ganged up on by anything, she just drops dead. So you really have to protect her. It's a bit of a chore. Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
And I think we have to have her in our party for this bit. So, oops. Will the children be safe?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the
Not that I care.
on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Alright. Very well, if you think that is best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress?
Right, okay.
To rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
They don't exactly choose to be. They get fucking slaughtered if they say anything against the freaking Templars, so that's not correct. Morrigan, I have to open my window. It's really hot in here. Excuse me. My computer is like a goddamn radiator. Hold your tongue, you harpy. You will do as I say. Jesus. You could have been one of them if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
So we're going to replace Morrigan in the party because otherwise her and Thingy bitch constantly. They just do not shut up. So we'll replace Morrigan because I don't want to listen to it. It's really annoying. Thank you, Morrigan. Your generosity knows no bounds, Morrigan. Thank you.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more.
Sorry, we have a full party limit.
Keep them safe and calm.
Can't do anything about that, sorry. Have faith, we will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses.
I have plot armor. Thank you. I'll be fine. Alright, Alistair and her. Even though I love Morrigan, she has to stay for the time being. Win, that's her name. I was going to call her Winston for some reason. Fucking couldn't have been further from the truth. Winston. Perfect name for an old lady. Winston.
It shall be done.
Here we are.
Her staff's shinier than mine. I'm sure there's an innuendo in there somewhere, but
Kept it in place this long.
impressive for not fucking hell. What a dick. You did what you had to.
Made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Horrible, horrible abominations. So we'll get to see what happens when mages turn to blood magic and get infested with demons. I am ready.
All right. Be on your guard.
And I always find it funny that the main character, if they partake in blood magic, nothing bad happens. Well. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. I've had that problem before where open doors aren't technically open, so you have to you have to reload the save. Aren't these things just pretty? Look at it. Eek. I mean, my face is just as horrible, but still.
Very well.
We'll see if Wynne is actually as squishy as I remember, because I remember last time I had her in my party, she died a lot. But she's mainly a healer, so she should do alright. We should get some decent mage stuff while we're here too. This will be another benefit from doing this one first. And I'd like to get the blood magic thing as soon as possible because it's super powerful.
Very well.
Alright, Liliana, would you like some more gear maybe? She needs a thing. A tunic, or whatever you want to call it. Summoning front. Oh, okay. Summoning the second. What the fuck? So I have to press all these in order then, I imagine.
I shall do it.
I summoned a spirit hog. And it's dead. Ooh. Alright.
As you say.
There we go. I think there's a lot of trash stuff that you can sell. Novice phylactery. Oh. Once we get some of the really powerful spells, it's going to be amazing. I'm just going to decimate everything we come across. Like the AoE spells are brutal. Almost as much fanfare for leveling up as Diablo has. Not quite, but nearly. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Is this the third one? Nope, it's the second.
It is begun.
Ugh. So this... You can't touch anything else before you do it, I guess, so... Right.
As you say. It shall be done.
So I can't use that one anymore. Oh god. I think we'll see what we get. This usually stuff like this you get quite good rewards. Just from memory anyway.
I shall do it.
Fuck's sake. It's gonna take our entire goddamn lives, but see how we go. Specialize. Yes, so I'm high enough level for a specialization. We just have to unlock them. So if I wanted to now, I could get Morrigan's shapeshifting, or I could get Wynn's healing one.
It shall be done.
For fuck's sake. But I don't really want either of them, to be honest. What can we actually get? Fine. So yeah. Spirit Healer, Shapeshifter, Arcane Warrior, and Blood Mage. Blood Mage is my first, well, is going to be my first one. And I don't know about Arcane Warrior.
Very well.
Oh, for God's sake. What's triggered this? Why is this actually happening? Because it hasn't really told me why. That was the one I had before. It's not that one. It's not that one. So is it this one? No. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Fuck me. Alright. Alright. Rodicom's Uncommon Calling and Magus Gorvish. Calling. And I thought I tried this. Or did I may have fucked up the order massively. Ah.
Yes?
No, nothing. Get out of the road. There we go. Hello. Right, that's the Trickster. And then the third is Summoning Font Elven's... Oh my god. Alright, this one's a complicated one. Summoning fonts. So this was, I was doing the third one before. This one, the table. Table, and then Spiritum Athalius, and then the statue. Which you would end up getting this just by trial and error alone. Fucking hell, but it would take a lot longer. I don't like to look stuff up, but this would have taken forever. So, yeah. And then that's it, I think. No, okay. Then it's the phylactery. Oh my god. I remember this not being as like precise. You have to find the exact fucking pixel you want. Oh, good. It's a bear. Right, and there's a fourth and final one. Right, you know what? The reward's not really fantastic. Oh god. I actually didn't get the reward I was supposed to from that bear either. Please don't crash. Oh, fuck. It's crashed. Oh, shit. Perfect. That's what I get for tabbing out so fucking often. Alright. Dragon Age Origins has stopped working. Would you like to send a crash report? No, thank you. Alright. Where did it save last? Probably haven't finished all that stuff. But oh well. I won't do it again. It'll take too long. Oh god, that's loud. Resume. Did I just click on new game? No, okay, good. Alright, here we go. It's usually quite a good idea to pause the game before you get into battle. Yeah, or if you're a mage, don't walk too close because otherwise they just chase you forever. So I should say too, this can happen even if a mage doesn't take up blood magic. Sometimes if a mage is really weak, or if they're particularly vulnerable, a demon can basically inhabit their body without them knowing, and without them having to like basically give them permission. So what usually happens when a mage wants power, they'll willingly accept the demon into their body for power, and then that's when they get taken over. And then blood magic isn't necessarily demon specific, but people who do blood magic usually turn to demons eventually to get more power. So yeah, it's a bit convoluted to say the least, but it's interesting. It's got really good lore, this game, this series actually. Ah. Oh my fucking god, there I go. Good. Got one demon left, come on. What did he just said, really injured here, just so you know. Don't worry, Alistair, I just don't care. No, I do. A lot. I like Alistair. Right.
I shall do it.
Oops. Is there the tab, you can use the tab key to look for, this is what I've been holding this whole time, it helps you just find loot and interactable items. Mystical Sight of Power. That looks like a chair to me. Oh, this can't be good. Oh no, that's for the quest, isn't it? For the 17 quests I took before. Right. Circle Tower. Given false testimony. Okay, so luckily that's like condensed down those massive quest things. And that was just a codex entry. There is a, just like Mass Effect, there's a lot to read if you're so determined.
Room is near here. I hope he's all right.
He's probably
refrain
fine.
from going into the stock room. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Owain?
Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
For anyone who doesn't know, too, this is a tranquil. Glad you're alright, Owain.
I would prefer
Their magic has been severed, basically.
The way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
And it basically robs them of all emotions and dreams and stuff. Pretty heavy shit.
He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
Obviously.
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
We'll be able to handle it. And maybe learn some of our own on the way.
The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Pile of filth. My favorite. How you doing, Yuzu? I absolutely adore all of them. I played through this one and number 2 when Inquisition came out, like in preparation for it, and then I played Inquisition non-stop for ages until I finished it. I love them. They're so good. So good. But I can see why you gave up, because even on normal difficulty, this thing is hard. It's really difficult. I die all the time. But I just love this game so much. Uh-oh.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, they're enemies, of course. Blood mages. Good. A lot of people, when Inquisition came out, they were calling it Origins 2, because a lot of people were very salty about Dragon Age 2 when it first came out. I thought it was fine. I still quite enjoy the second one. The Rose of Orlais. Thank you for the host, Jen. I appreciate it. The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction.
Yeah, you did.
We were just trying to free ourselves.
What's the haps, bruh?
Circa would support Logain.
How you doing, Jen?
Logain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching.
I do. But I don't like you. I'm the only one who's allowed to be a blood mage. Enough self-pity, you'll die for your crimes.
No, please.
I like how if you have the killing option in dialogue, you just pull out a knife and slit their throat or something equally horrific. Yeah, didn't stand a chance.
Good, another down.
Yes. Bell's Cash. Ooh. It's not that good. Oh, too. I got all the DLC working, so we have access to everything. Last session I played this, everything was my account wasn't connected, so we didn't have anything. But now we've got all sorts of extra stuff to play with. And two, Yoo-hoo. Well, I'm going to be playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm going to play through all three of them. So that's going to be really cool. I'm thinking that by the time I finish Inquisition through this whole playthrough thing, the new game will be out and we'll be able to play that one as well. Because I am super excited. The teaser has me like frothing at the mouth. I can't wait. And the way he just like, at the end of the teaser, he's just like, so, you must have questions or something like that. I was like, I was so fucking like, oh, it's going to be amazing. Sorry I swore so much in that. But yeah, I'm super pumped for the next one. But I don't know what's going to be called actually. The DLC is definitely worth it. I bought I don't think this is the collector's edition. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yoo-hoo. I appreciate it very much. I bought the Game of the Year edition for like $10, so I got it super cheap, and it's got all the extra stuff on it, so it's really good. It's actually impressive how much you get for it, how much extra stuff you get. It's really good. Because you get, so there's an expansion called Awakening, which we're going to play, and I'm dead. Ooh, that's a good title. The Awakening, you get probably an extra 10 hours maybe, I'd say, from memory. And then all the DLC stuff you get, I wouldn't be able to say for sure, but you get quite a lot extra. Few new companions, or a new companion, bunch of extra gear. It's really good. It's really worth it. And it comes on sale all the time now because it's so old. I'm out of liquid. Excuse me. Sorry. Just had to get some water. Whew. Whew. Oh, I've actually got everything unlocked already. Well, that works out alright then. I'm a blood mage now, apparently. Well, you know, we'll leave it until I get it official. Like, I can trade stuff for it. Seems a bit cheaty just to get it straight off the off. What can I get? Curse of More. No, I don't want that one. Could get this one. Star Focus. Because you unlock all the specializations, it's account bound, so if you've done them once before, you get them again. And I didn't actually realize I had them unlocked. What does that do? The caster curses a target within inevitability of true death, while cursed target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit damage. Actually, that might be alright. We'll just leave that there. It's fine. Alice has got to level up too. I might just auto level up these guys because I think that's best for them. And I'll heal up my injuries too. That's fine. Right, where am I headed? Oh shit. I do love how 2 and Inquisition make everything so much more flashy. Like being a mage makes you feel so powerful. This does too, but like just the spell effects and stuff are so fancy. I love it. And I've never actually finished a mage playthrough of this. Only ever warrior and rogue. 1 warrior and like 3 or 4 rogues. For some reason, I like to play rogues in this one. When I was a kid, at least. There's an arm wine here somewhere with someone in it. They were scared and they hid from it. There we go. And I think it might be here actually. It might be that one.
As you say.
Yeah, this is it. The closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside it. Kick the door open. Sure that will work out well. It's alright, you can come out now.
The demon's gone. Is it safe? I don't want to die.
I've dealt with them, trust me.
It's safe. I could take a peek outside.
Yeah, this mage is pretty difficult to start off with in this one. But Inquisition, oh, the mages are so cool. That was my first playthrough. Yeah, I've told this a couple times, but when I first started Inquisition, it was right when it came out, and what happened was my game glitched, and it thought I was I made a male character, and then it switched. It thought I was a female character, so I got a female walk cycle, like animation set. Sometimes the voice would switch back and forth from male and female, and everyone thought I was a female, so I couldn't get the love interest I wanted. All this sort of stuff got in the way, and it was like 50 hours in, I was like, alright, time to restart, because it was so strange, because the male model isn't supposed to have the female animations, so it was like really crooked necks, and it's kind of creepy actually. But yeah, it was worth restarting though. It fixed it. Yes, Jen, mage life forever. I never used to play mages in anything at all. I used to be sword and board and all boring stuff, but now, not that it's boring, I just prefer magic now. Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh,
You poor bastard.
look at this.
Everyone else has turned into
You know
fucking
what hit them, did they?
monsters.
Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Pleased to meet you.
Not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide. Very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Really? I killed most of the demons you could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Do what you wish, your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Sure, let's. Look at everyone. Oh, what the fuck. I do actually, in Inquisition, I have a bad habit of just jumping everywhere. I use the controller and I just jump constantly. It's a bad habit because 2 and this one don't have the jump buttons. No, it's the wrong one. There we go. And you can actually... I have a program that lets me play Dragon Age 2 with a controller, but it doesn't work very well. It's still... You still have to move the mouse around and stuff with the controller. It's not very good. So, yeah, that wasn't good. You can download all sorts of stuff to help you. excuse me, to switch it over, but it ends up being a bit of a pain, really. More of a pain than it's worth. Liliana, please level up. I need you to be able to lockpick more stuff for me. That's one thing about being a rogue that is awesome. You can pick everything. Yes, I do that as well. I just spam it constantly. That's the only reason I have that ability, just to move around with it. I barely use it in combat. I just use it for travel. Because even though you can use horses and stuff, I like to hear the banter. And unfortunately, when I last played, or the last couple times I finished it, the banter was bugged, so I couldn't hear anything. Or they wouldn't talk to each other. But I like to walk around, so just in case it pops up, I could hear it. So I barely ever use the horses in there, in Inquisition. Horses and drakes and whatever else you can get. So yeah, hopefully when we get to it on stream, that'll be fixed. It's been a couple of years now. Everyone was just, maybe that could be the canon. He's deaf. Or maybe selective hearing. Maybe he found the companions really annoying and just didn't want to listen to them. But I think the deaf is is a better one, because it was really, I would watch people play and their companions would be chatting away, and I'd be you know, sitting there all sad because mine weren't talking. But combos, yeah. That's my canon for my original playthroughs. They were both deaf. And it wasn't even like it was triggering and I couldn't hear it because it was the subtitles. I always have subtitles on and there was nothing popping up, so it was a bit sad, but still.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Yeah, I think so. Win. Charter's journal. Senior Charters. Yeah, right. What's this? Small painted box. Alright. Dun dun dun. This is the thing Morrigan wants. I'll hold on to it till she asks for it. Who was your favourite companion in there? Yuhu? Yeah, I know, Inquisition. Can I... Is this just a glitch? Oh, yeah. Morrigan in Inquisition made me very excited. That's what I said. Yeah. Hey, they're just really good companions, and I love them to bits.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You lied to me. Bow. Sorry, that was an error message for something. In this game, Alistair and Morrigan are definitely my favourites. And 2 and 3 can change so drastically depending on what you do. Which I love. Oh, another one. I don't really want to do this. Actually, this might be a different thing. Statue, pile of books. Corpse Gall. Nice. Ouch. Oh shit, I probably should have saved. I need to move away. Yeah, I love Freddie Prinze Jr. He the way he does Iron Brew is amazing too. Oh my fucking god. Oh, well, okay. Apparently you can just fucking do that through walls, I guess. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I resisted that, apparently. When Inquisition came out, he was in a lot of games. Freddie Prinze Jr. He was doing voices for TV and all sorts. He was a real hot property. I've not romanced Cullen. I've only ever I romanced Cassandra. Cassandra. What's the like a? Oh, fuck! What's her name? The lady who like handles all the events and stuff. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. Oh my god, Josephine. That's her. Yeah, she was awesome. I romanced her. She's really cool. I like Josephine. And it's rare you get to like romance a character that isn't like a playable one. And who else? I think it was. Who else can you romance? I think that was it. I've only played through it twice. Yeah, Josephine's cool. She's very funny too. She gets real flustered as you're like trying to woo her. She gets very flustered. It's really funny. Held a message for reason. Why? It shouldn't. Allow. I don't know why it's doing that. Term fucker. Yeah, okay, it was. No, I agree. Blackwall. He was never. I never took him out on his companion thing, you know, like to kill the people or pick up the Grey Warden things. So he got really testy with me. And after that, I didn't really use him. He was very rude to me. Yeah, no. I'm not sure why it doesn't. Everything you say, it just seems to pick up. How do I do this? But people have said fucker before, and it's not done anything. Maybe I don't know. I know. Well, it's allowed now. Oh, I think it's looking out for like bullying and that sort of thing. There we go. That's that one. I was always really friendly to Solus, so he was always really cool with me.
Very well.
So yeah, I really like Solus. Oh no, Solus is cool. I like him. I have my whisk ready. You know, I like Solus. If I had space, like if I was struggling to choose another character, I would choose him. Did that do anything? Examine. I've examined it. This is supposed to activate something. But Solus turns out to be a right barster, doesn't he? Well, yeah, sort of. Yes. I found that
As you say.
That's done nothing. Alright, we're not spending any more time on that. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Common room. Yeah, alright. I don't know what got me beat. That's my favourite part of these games, going back and replaying them and trying different bits and pieces and picking up on stuff you didn't notice earlier. I should have saved. Oops. Oh, fucking hell, Liliana. Yes, I need like a autosave macro. Get out of here, abomination. I like Solus my first playthrough anyway. I thought he was quite cool. Oops. Touch it to a set. Yes, I should, yeah. Hey, listen, listen, hey, hey, listen, listen, hey, hey, listen, listen, hey. Oh god. Fucking Navi. I never finished Ocarina of Time, but I played it long enough to have it annoy the shit out of me. Oi, get back here. Yeah, sorry. Oh my god. I have a very short memory span, don't I? Maker preservers. Alright, safe. That's a good combination. I usually... Who did I say I use? I usually use Cassandra, Varric, and I'll use like Solus or Varric, Cassandra, and who else? There's another person I use. My god, I'm just totally blanking on Dragon Age today. Iron Bull, usually, yeah. That's the one. Black Warrior, yeah. The warriors can be made into such good tanks. What's his name? Iron Bull, especially. If you want to fight a dragon, take Iron Bull and he just tanks the whole thing for you. Sorry, guys. Ooh, here you go, Alistair. Alistair. Oh. But I've never really played with Blackwall long enough to get his what do you call it? Like affinity up. I don't think I've had him anywhere near the top. I don't even know if I've used him that much. I just think Iron Bull's a lot funnier. Ah, shit. Me holding on to too much shit in my inventory? Who would have thunk it? Let's just destroy this shit. There we go. Liliana, do you need a bow? Nope. So that can go. I think Varric in general is just like one of my favorite characters, but out of like all the games. Oh, I'll leave that helmet off. That was dumb. Yeah, I just think he's hilarious. Oh my god. There's a lot of Templars. See, that's my favorite bit, is just like making my companions as powerful as me. Doesn't always work out, but you know, I try. Oh, I reckon they're so campy. They're just so ugly. They're really bad. That's why, like, I probably, unless I get like a circlet or something, I won't wear one at all. I'll give them to Morrigan or something to wear, and she can look ridiculous. That went well. Surprisingly well, actually. Like, this hat Where is it? Look at that. That is ridiculous. I look like a total knob. So let's just get rid of that.
As you say.
So I'm not sure when we... I know we get it here, but I'm not sure when we get the blood magic. Hey, listen, hey, save. If only Navi was that helpful and didn't constantly remind you of how to, you know, breathe in oxygen. That'd be nice. I might leave her off auto level up so I can get as much pickpocket out of her as possible. Shiver. Oh god, I really need to put a lot of this stuff away. I usually keep the jewelry just because I'm a bit of a hoarder that way, but I sell everything else. Yeah, that's the thing I like about the dragon. Oh my fucking god, is that they're not like shoved down your throat. Like the first time I played, I didn't even know you could fight dragons, so I never did. It wasn't until my second playthrough that I ended up fighting a bunch of... I think I took them all down. Like I made that a goal to do. And it was awesome. But yeah, they don't shove it down your throat, which is really important, I think. They don't go, hey, look, there's dragons over there, go fight them. Which I appreciate. Don't like being hammered. Stuff like just constantly put in my face. Die, fucking hell, I have no mana. Jesus. Attack! Yeah, they like fly to their end of the area, or like they'll give you a brief glimpse of them and they'll be on their way. Which I saw them, but I just never knew that you could go after them. But they're definitely, you got to be prepared for them. If you're not, bye bye life and many reloads later. And the gear they give you is so good. And the mats. Ooh. Can make some powerful stuff with dragon scales. And hearts and whatever else you can pull from them. Low rumble signals the lowering of ancient protections. Right. I've been missing a few quests. Oops.
It is begun.
Oh god. Oh my god, I forget how many levels there are to this place. Oh. A lot is the answer. Too many, maybe. Why does everything have to be locked? Ugh. And it's full of shit too. One thing I was sad about is not being able to use Cullen as a companion. I would have loved to have him on your team. He looks badass. He's like armor and stuff.
It is time for supper. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
He's jiggling a little bit. What in Andraste's name is going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Right. You have this template in Sorcel, don't you?
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given
Yeah, he's probably more a commander than a grunt, I would say. How did you manage this?
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will.
But his armor is so cool.
This is unholy.
I want some.
No one
If
else would have known his heart.
I wanted something like that for my own warrior character. I can't bring myself to destroy what you've done for him.
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Right. We will leave you. I will leave you alone if you do the same for me.
This I will do. I vow to do no harm to you, nor those who travel with you. You have my thanks, if that means anything to you. You will not see us again.
Was that the right thing to do? It seems wrong, but the man is happy, and that's a good thing, isn't it?
Come, my pet. We are going for a walk. The children want you to show them all the stars in the night sky.
Right. Liliana actually approved of that. I did not think she would. Ooh. This, no space is really harshing my mellow, man. Ugh. Get out of here. Yeah, no, I thought she would be very displeased, I should say. But she seemed fine with it, so that's good. Oh my fucking god. Whatever that spell is ridiculous. Why have you all got such a murder boner for me? Get out of here. I have been streaming for 3 hours and we will probably go for another 2 or 3, I would say. Because it's 11 o'clock at night now, probably go to about 2 o'clock in the morning. Roundabout. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you got him. And so I stream every night from 8 to the average is about 3 hours, so 8 to like 11. It's 4 AM here now. Yeah. Are you in America, Jen? Because it's usually like our time zones are quite different to America. It's usually like the UK that's about the same time, I think. Yeah. Because Soy's in Texas and it's about 5 or 6 o'clock there now, I think. Might be even later than that. I think it's Texas. So yeah, Yufu, I usually stream for about 3 hours. 3 hours is like the average. I usually do more than that. But when I've... I'll take those. Yeah. I think he might have left. It's quite late, so... Oh, and we're going to get rid of that. Archon robes. What are these? Oh, they look cool. Oh, but these ones are so much better. But these look. I'm gonna keep these ones. These look really cool. These look awesome. They look a bit like Morrigan now. Yeah, I thought it would look familiar. I am now Anders. My accidental love interest in number 2 in Dragon Age 2. Ah, Anders. Maybe he's just that enchanting that I couldn't help myself. Liliana, your skills are required. Useless. Oh my god, too easy. It was way too easy, and especially I didn't even intend to, and it just happened. It was quite funny though. Oh.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Who is it, man, and what have you done to him?
Just resting. Poor lad.
Oh, shit.
Very weary. You want to join us, don't you?
I forgot about this part.
Just lay down and forget about all this. Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone.
Yeah, I completely forgot about this bit. I thought it was just a simple little thing. Climb up the tower, but this bit takes a while.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
You are one ugly mother chuffer. God, I look so cool. This is what the Tevinters wear, I'm pretty sure, in this game. So that works out well. I do actually like this bit quite a lot because you get little stat boosts if you find the totems and stuff. Yeah, so if you're still there, you I stream from Monday to Friday if you're interested. Oh man, yeah. I get turned around really badly here. And it's been so long too that I actually forgot about it, so that makes it a bit difficult.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
And this is a long bit, from memory anyway. Cool. Cool. Is there... Hang on a second. I just got to check something in my stream avatars. Ah. I thought there was a skeleton walking around on the stream avatars. Oh well. This one's quite a long one, but I'd say Inquisition will be the longest by far. I think this is probably the middle, and then number 2 is the shortest, so we'll be playing this for a while. I'm super excited to like play through all 3 of them. Wait, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Why are we here when we should be battling Darkspawn?
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle.
Cool, well, buckle in. We'll be doing as much as possible.
Bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
I'm gonna do the expansion, I'm gonna do all the DLC. There's a few extra like little tidbits you can do at the end, which are quite cool. They're called campaigns. So yeah, they're quite good. We'll do that at like the end of the main game, I think, because a lot of them are, some of them are, 2 of them are a bit spoilery, but the other one is like you play as a different character entirely. That's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child, I have given you
so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You ignore. You offer complacency.
Death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Jesus. Oh, good. I have to take these on all by my lonesome. Yeah, you know it's not Duncan because he doesn't use a shield.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Most excellent.
There we go. Lyrium vein. Why is my magicka so low? Can I get this thing? Yeah. Oh. Oh, these are for special forms and stuff, I think. It's not quite. Oh, right, okay. Do you need it move it down or up? Where is my editor thing? So it's down, okay. Oh, that's not header. Oh, it's cutting off like when there's two lines, it's cutting it off, isn't it? Alright, that should be, hopefully that's enough. We'll see how that goes. I'll keep an eye on it, and if it needs to go down some more, I'll move it. Oh my god, look, this, we have to go all over this. Yeah, okay, sorry. That's why I moved my face down to the bottom corner, because I noticed last time it was cutting off, like whoever you were talking to, it was cutting their face off as well.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden. You would have thought
Who are
you would
you?
end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap.
Trap?
The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't quite believe. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
I don't remember you from my time
I
here.
suppose we never had much to do with each other. I heard many good
There's lots of
things
familiar
about you,
voices in this game, for sure.
I am Jarl. I was trying to save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Njal, he's the guy
Helped
that,
me greatly.
yeah.
I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it is Liam O'Brien. You got that, you hit the nail on the head. I just looked it up then. Why are there so many blood mages?
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people.
He does a few voices.
Litany was our only hope of saving the circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope,
Look at my armband.
feeling,
So
life.
We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island.
He's quite a prevalent voice actor, that's for sure. I just looked at his resume, basically. Quite a lot of shit on there.
Be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Alright. I think I'll go take a look at the pedestal. Basically, all he tells you is...
think you'll find a way out, don't you? You believe that? Maker. I believed it too.
Basically, it's a tutorial, sort of how to get out. He gives you a bunch of hints. But I think I can remember how to go about it. Alright, I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
Where's the little pedestal thing he was talking about? Right here. A dreamer is stopping it from working. Holy shit. It's quite the ferocious yell. Fucking hell. My English done be good.
But too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth.
Make my what? Ah, poor rat boy. Alright, so there's a mouse hole there. And then, what's up here? Nothing. Alright. Look at me. I'm so tiny. Make my rat food. Fill my water bowl. Used to have rats, actually. They are surprisingly docile creatures once you know, tame them. Not tame them, but play with them. Domesticate. That's the word. That's where we came out of. Yeah. And they're quite affectionate, actually. That was years ago, though, when I was still a wee little baby. Really? They're good pets. They if you get them as babies, you used to be able to go to the pet shop and buy some, but it's not really as prevalent now. You can't really buy that many pets from the pet shop, which is good. Pet shop practices they used to be horrible. A lot of places they don't do it anymore, which is very good. But that's where we got ours. Oh shit, where'd my UI go? You know, you can hide the entire UI. Yeah, we had 3. They were all siblings. So they were quite... they were good together. They could stay in the same cage. You got to be careful when it comes to like babies and mums and dads and stuff. Really, Jen? That's a bit weird. Having, oh, not weird. It's, maybe they're just easy to look after. That might be why. And they're small, so. Some of my.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different.
Some of my family have mice, and they're really easy to look after.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Mm-hmm.
You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes?
Possibly.
Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Right. Would you look at that?
Very well.
So my companions should be somewhere along here. No worries, Yoo-hoo. I'll see you when you get back. I'll still be here, so yeah. See you when I see you. Let's go through this mouse hole first, I guess. Ooh, stealth. Ooh, essence of cunning. See? +1. I love it. There we go. Ooh, safety save.
Enemies approaching.
Get out of here. Templar bastards. Templars are just, in general, massive dicks. Usually. Except for Cullen and stuff. Get out of here. So we can't go through here. We need another form. Get out of here. So we'll worry about that in a second. Mouse hole. Might as well just go. Some of them lead to secrets, some of them progress you, so there's not really a downside to going. Son of a bitch. I was proven wrong just then. I'm glad they are sending very few enemies against me at the moment, because I don't think I'd be able to survive more than 2. Massive force. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Need another form. Whoa! Yeah. That happens quite a lot in this game. Especially when you can't get like a massive chest or something, because you don't have a lockpicking skill. And it's like, oh, but there could be cool stuff in there. Looking at you, Liliana. That's why being a rogue is so good, because you can lockpick everything and steal everything. Ugh. There we go. Fire. Nice. Why does that keep getting deactivated? That's strange. I know there's mods and stuff for this game too. This is probably one of the only games, or series actually, that I've never used mods for. Oh shit.
It burns. You must die.
Do I want to die? Yeah, maybe. Because there's a couple of different forms you can get from memory. Well, there must be 4, because it's given me 4 little bits and pieces to look at. No, don't kill me, please.
As you say, the anger.
Here we go. I think this is another one.
I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Ooh, now I'm resistant to fire, maybe. Burning Man. Cool. And, well, actually, there's probably more stuff here that I can get to. No, okay. Hello, Tortlinks. What is that? The thing. I have one too. Yeah, there's mine. That is a strange emote. Hang on. No. There we go. One of my favorite commands. Where's the mouse hole? Oh my god, it's launching some of them quite high. I didn't realize. Oh, that's a good sign. I'll just save again just in case. Ah. Oh. Are you serious? So I think I must need all of them to do stuff here. Yeah, it's the door over there, which I need. Can't remember which one I need for that. What's in it? Anything cool in here? Wow, really? That's disappointing. Alright, I thought there would have been something cool. Next one, Mages Asunder. There's also, I can do, there we go, everyone can have a little dance. Mouse hole, massive door. Oh Jesus. I love choice.
Now this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
We must not.
Yeah, thought that was gonna happen. I think it triggers a mass dance when someone follows us and or hosts or something. It's one of them. Let's try this other mouse hole, see where this one leads. I want to get lucky and get some more bonuses. Hey, there we go. Font of Strength. Not that I use strength, but it'll come in handy, I guess. Ugh. This is why it takes so long, because there's so many just parts you can't get to without the prerequisite form. Oh, you cheeky little bugger. Come here. Luckily these guys are super weak. Yeah, get out of here.
Good, another down.
Oh, I can't get them either. So, maybe specific forms for specific bonuses, maybe? I didn't know that was a thing.
Can't trust anybody, especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
How delightful. We must not exhaust our supplies.
Wow, they are actually just going to kill each other. Oh my god, he just killed himself as well. Fucking hell. Well, that was strange. Shit. Ugh. It's so bad. Ugh. There we go, got him as well. Any more cone abilities? Ah. Can I have that, please?
Best be wary.
Drain life does not restore as much as I would like. Whoa, shit. Oh, you cheeky little fucker. Bloody, sneaky bastards. If I had some ice spells, it would take care of this very quickly. But alas, I do not. So. And my mouse keeps disappearing. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, that might as well have been a death rattle. Ugh. Sorry, that's a loud clap. Oh, for fuck's sake, gotta do this again. That should be my middle name should just be Rip. Oh god. I hate having to use... I feel so weak when I have to use poultices. Save. There we go. There you are. If I had a higher perception, or one of the skills that you see them a lot easier. There we go. I feel like they're definitely not as powerful as they usually are. Most excellent. Boop. Oops. Fire can't hurt me, muchachos. Ow. Can't hurt them either. Alright, better transform out of that. Get up, you pleb. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Fuck. Good. Oh, really, game? They're not as resilient as heavily armored warriors. Who would have fucking guessed? Someone wearing cloth isn't as stalwart as someone wearing plate armor. I'm sorry, game, I didn't mean it. Get out of here. Alright. I'm gonna have to save after every fucking encounter. Jesus. Boom. When we do eventually get AoE attacks, we're gonna have to be really careful because we'll just end up killing our own companions if we're not careful. which makes it very difficult in big tough fights, especially against like big stuff. Just end up one-shotting your own party. Even the spells I have now are like pretty weak compared to what we'll get.
It shall be done. Very well.
Oh, save.
I shall do it. Enemies approaching.
Oh. Insta-killed. Fucking instantly. Ugh, Jesus. Doom, 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 doom. Stealth mouse. Can't go anywhere, but still. Just watch these people. Like some sort of voyeur. Hello, you fuckers. Luckily for me, they all seem to use fire spells. Stop trying to blow me up. Good old Mission Impossible. You hear the music literally in every movie ever made now, because it's such an iconic theme.
Shall be done.
I'm not going that way. Alright. Oh good, it saved for me. Glad you can drain life from a golem. That makes sense. Oh, the Chantry's attacking. Chantry ladies are attacking him. Priests.
Skill has won the day.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us
That's the
all
plan.
from this nightmare.
Okay. Bye now. I'm a golem. Oh, ouch. Come back here. I'm starting to think this isn't the best form. Get out of here. Ah, fucking... I'm so big I can't target the things in front of me. Ooh. Doesn't seem as weighty as I would have thought, but ah well. Oh, it's slow. Alright, I need to heal. There we go. I just get all my health back somehow.
It has begun.
What has begun? Oh. Oh my god. Of course I had to do the spell. I'm gonna die. I'm not. Move, 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 move.
I shall do it.
Golems, maybe they're susceptible to magic. I didn't know that. It sure looks like they are. Yeah, I think they are. Works out well for me.
Most excellent.
I think mages probably get a little too powerful. Because when stuff wears armor, it doesn't really count. Magic bypasses armor unless it's enchanted somehow to have resistance against it. So as a mage, you deal damage through whatever armor they're wearing. Whereas if you're a mage or a warrior or a rogue, you have to have rolls and stuff that go through that, like your backstabs and whatever, and even then they can fail. And you end up doing no damage at all. Oh, hello. Ouch. Surprised I can just shrug off a boulder to the face, like it's no big deal.
It has begun. Blast.
Oh, fuck off. That was from so far away.
Very well.
Stop throwing boulders at me. Ugh.
Very well.
They're not very accurate, which is good for me. I don't have any... I need some, like, small, shitty health poultices, so I don't keep wasting the good ones on myself. Just want to make it easier. Yeah, I can. I always forget that. How you doing, Fluffy Twiglet? Sorry if I mispronounced that.
Very well. Have you no
Oh.
concern for your own existence?
I sound very... My character sounds very whiny.
As you said.
Oh, you cheeky little bastard. What can I... Let's change to the golem. See how that does. There we go. Oof. Oof. Yeah, take that. Oh, just change back. Okay, cool. It works too, I guess.
Maintain.
Nice. It is. I love this game. I'm doing a full playthrough of the series, so I'm going to do this one, the second one, and Inquisition on stream. It's so good. I've played this so many times and still I'm not tired of it, so it's probably a good sign, I guess. What are you running through as? This will be the first time I finish as a mage. 20. That's how you know it's a good game. You can play it as many times as you want and not get tired of it. Yeah, this is the first time I've played fully through as a mage. I usually don't. I've played... Oh my fucking god. And I'm dead. I've played a little of the way through as a mage, but never finished it. I usually play as like a rogue or a warrior or something. Son of a bitch, I didn't save it. Fuck. Good. Good. Oh my god. This is... Maybe I'll try the Burning Man. Maybe I can just like surprise them with one big Fuck off, fireball. Or I'll just shoot it at myself like an idiot. Or they must be immune to, I mean, vulnerable against lightning, maybe. Ooh, I usually go like dwarf noble rogue. I think I've done that twice. And then the other time I finished was Dalish warrior, and then a human rogue. I liked rogues when I played this a lot back in the day. Save. Yeah, I played a mage into an Inquisition first off, and I never really went back to it in this one, so I'm glad to finally be trying it out. So far, it's good. It's quite good. But for some reason, and I think this has happened on all the classes, these my specialties are just automatically unlocked, and I think that might be something to do with the DLC maybe, or something like that. I'm not really sure. Oh, that killed them both in one go. Sweet. And save. Yeah, I don't think I've actually... I did Two-Handed Warrior in Dragon Age 2, but I've never done it in this one or Inquisition. I did Sword and Board Warrior in Inquisition, which is quite fun.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I should be getting my companions back before doing this. Ooh, for this one, I would say probably Morrigan or Alistair. They one of the two, definitely my favourite. They're probably pretty equal, actually. But I never really... I like Shale, but I never really played with Sten. And I still haven't. I don't know, he just never really clicked with me. Fucking... Shale's funny. I like how just oblivious he is to, you know, everything. And he's like so... doesn't really care about the human condition, as well as one wouldn't if they were a fucking golem. We should. Shale's a... He is too! Oh my god! She is too, sorry. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. The voice throws me off. Actually, hang on a second. I might be able to do this real quick. No, that's mod tools. Counter, here we go. That should pop up. Yeah. How many have I had so far? Oh, it's up now. So where's that gonna pop up? Death 0. Alright, so now how do you record a death? Does it just happen automatically? It can't. Death plus. Alright, well we'll add that one. Let's see if that works. Yeah, alright, so there's one. Be nice if I could have it on the thing. Maybe I'll be able to integrate that later, maybe. Alright, there we go. Maybe if I wasn't so bad.
Very well.
I should have my companions for this though, I really should. And he's frozen. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Boom, there we go. Da-da-da-da.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
Right. That's it? Alright, well that one's dead. Yeah. I think there's some doors I can get past in this one. Oh yeah. Wynn is an incredible healer. But I don't like her attitude. She's really I just find her really preachy. And I might just be misremembering, but she seems to argue a lot with my companions I have, especially Morrigan, because I like to have her in my party. She just constantly is at Morrigan's throat. Yeah, that's a good point. Good old brood mother. That's a horrible, horrible thing too. Jesus. Alright, well, I think that's the boss. I want to try and get my companions first before we do any more boss stuff. Oh good, a trap. Excuse me. Stop picking on the rat, you little... Oh. Everything's so weak. Oh my god. That was so loud. What the fuck? Hello? No, more traps. My favourite. The brood mother should be interesting actually. When we finally get to her. Shale would make a very good tank, I imagine. That wasn't really that exciting. There wasn't that much in there. I think they might be, yeah, Jen. I think that is definitely the case, because an arcane horror should whoop my butt at the moment. So that's where that leads. I just find range stuff more fun in these kinds of games. I can't do anything here, I don't think. So I'll just leave. I like to be ranged in pretty much everything I play, really. If it's got magic, I'll take magic. If it hasn't, I'll be like a bow, an archer. Usually. Ugh. But like sword and board is pretty much my last resort unless I do it on purpose. Rogue. Yeah, that was my go-to class for a long time actually. Ooh, there we go. More cunning. Ugh, shivers. I wish it was cold shivers. I don't know what kind of shivers it is. Oh, good. Oh, that's actually not much point. Flame and Darkspawn. That should be a curse. Flame and Darkspawn. What they allowed?
I shall do it.
Safe. Before I forget. I've been playing a lot. I was playing a lot of Diablo 3 today, so I keep pressing tab trying to bring up the map.
It has begun.
Oh, for Is there anything there? Massive... There's a oh, I kind of want that massive door. I need to see what's behind it. Oh, good. Get out of here. Like in Skyrim, I used to always go Stealth Archer would be my go-to. Even if I didn't mean to, I would always end up a freaking Stealth Archer. But now, even if I purposely start as a Stealth Archer, I'll end up as a mage or something. Can't help myself anymore. Just the allure of magic is too much for me. I'd totally be a wizard in real life if I could. No, I can't. Yeah, I just can't help myself. It's the magic is so cool in that game. It could be cooler, but it's not a lot of games that you do magic like it does, so it's quite unique. But Stealth Archer just makes the game. It's like no matter what difficulty, it's just easy mode. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like. It's addictive, the Stealth Archer. It takes a bit longer to do everything, but it's like, oh, you feel so powerful. Like, because stealth is broken. Without a doubt, stealth is so broken. Because once you're at 100 skill with stealth, you can literally just duck down in front of someone and disappear. Like, there's no penalty for doing that. And then, if you have, say if you find a pair of boots with silent walking, what's it called? Well, it's like it makes you silent. You enchant your boots with it, and you can do that at any level. You can wear heavy armor and not be detected at all, because it counts for muffle. That's it. Yeah. If you have that on your boots, you can wear whatever weight kind of armor you want, and it doesn't make any noise at all. So it just makes it completely broken, so you can be a Stealth Archer with Daedric armor and suffer no consequence. Same with being a mage. There's no penalty for being a mage in heavy armor. Oh my god. Someone tagged me in a picture of a cat and it looks like it's fucking possessed. That's disgusting. Why would they tag me? That's gross. Yeah, no worries, Jen. Let's see what's behind door numero uno. Speaking of that, I actually bought... You want to see it? Okay, I'll try and... It's not... I have to zoom in a lot, but we'll see if my camera can pick it up. Hang on. Can you see it? The one in the back. It's like smiling super creepily. Ugh. Ugh. Creep me out, bro. Keep creeping me out, bro. It's just got like a really big mouth and it's like staring. I don't... Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have nightmares about that cat now, though. I don't think the person who tagged me in it knew that it was creepy as fuck. God, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just start shoveling it into your backpack. But alas, you can't. Yeah. Oh, I thought I killed you. Ah, shit. Going through these fucking health potions nice and quickly. Oh my god.
Now we do battle.
Kind of feel like I'm making this harder for myself. And I really don't doubt that I am.
I shall do it.
Even if I just had Wien back to heal me up. Ugh. They actually have a little flash game for this that you can play on their website still. And it's not bad. I don't really play flash games because I don't really have much reason to, but it's quite entertaining for, I think it only takes about half an hour. Gives you some introduction into 2, maybe? No, I can't remember. It's a backstory for something. Templar Spirit. These powers that you can just use with like impunity, quite nice. Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck. Ugh, I overestimate my ability big time. Boom. And no cooldown, which is also nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep doing that, accidentally deactivating my forms.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I
Yes.
give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Right. Spirit form, which is actually an arcane horror. Which is nasty.
It shall be done.
Yeah, so if we activate this, we should be able to get that. And I think go up here and get the hidden one. You couldn't get. Oh my fucking god! Let's just go to normal form. That's really slow. There you go. And then we've still got some hidden doors and stuff we can go to. There's a hidden door here. Oh god, my fucking wrist is killing me. All that clicking from Diablo today has made it quite painful. Tell you what, playing Diablo is a good way to get RSI, for sure. Oh, she's dead. That was easy. Twisted structure. And that's just him down there. Okay. That was actually really easy. I didn't realize that was the boss, but that's one down, I guess. Or two down actually now. How you doing, Neil?
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it.
Yep.
I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Okay, bye. See you later, Niall. Let's go to this one. There's always hidden stuff. Always, always, always. So that's spirit door. There we go. Ooh, it's definitely worth going back through these. Extra points are so worth it. Extra points is worth it. Ugh. One day I'll learn how to speak properly. We'll probably do the boss for this place too. Might get a companion out of it. Harmoon. Is this the right place? Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Massive door. Here we go. This is what I was looking for before. Essence of magic. Is that it? Ugh. How rude. I am Harmoon and will always be Harmoon. And that is how I'm going to spell human for the rest of my gosh darn life. Alright, I think that's all we can do here. Just no, it's fine. It's fine. I think it's hilarious. Seeing as how I can't freaking spell a simple word like human. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, gotta save. They're all on fire, so let's switch to this guy. Get some ice. Fucking penis. No, this ain't working too well. Drink, 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 drink. Oh my fucking god. There's so many of them. Go away. No, there hasn't been actually. Thankfully. Level up. Awesome. Level ups are really slow. Super slow. There we go. Shame can't get loot out of these guys. They don't drop anything. Right, saving though. Ugh. Ah, oops. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I keep pressing the first button to change back. It's really annoying. Fucking owned. Font of Strength. Is that it in here? Might be one over there, maybe. So slow. No, okay. Let's go and get one of our companions, hopefully. Each of the companions have their own little nightmare they play out to.
Forgive me. I failed them all.
And they're all unique.
Died and I did not stop it.
But they're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this?
Because I'm not in a dream.
Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade, you dingus.
Was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter the ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
Bit dramatic win. I'm finding it hard to feel sympathy for demons.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
To fall apart so easily does not seem like you.
You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments.
Oh my god. I am the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Being away from here, that sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Stay away, foul creature.
There we go. Told you it wasn't real.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, no, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
We must not exhaust our supply.
Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. In like an instant. Fucking hell. Mages be powerful.
More the fools they!
Good job, Wynne.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Ugh. Seriously, I don't get my peeps back? Great. Oh, well, that's done. I thought you got them back with you and you could just run around and stuff. Guess I was wrong. Massive door, stairs up. Stairs up. I've got everything in this place from the looks of it. So that's good. I can get out of here. Yeah, I thought you got them back, but obviously not. It does make sense, yeah. Be a little hard for them to get around. Right, this place. Fade portal, here we go. Oh, you fucking kidding me? For fuck's sake. Ugh, all this trickery. That's better. Oh my god, that's a fucking ogre. Sure, I'll just take one by myself. No big deal. I want some abominations. Lovely. Most excellent. That's not fair, he exploded. Oh, I can loot the guy. Seems a bit pointless at the, to be honest, but oh well. I got a death route out of it. Is he gonna come through the flames? Of course I don't get hurt by it. No. Wrong one. It's very confusing changing all these forms and going these different passageways and all this crap. I need to stop pressing the one button. I really do. So, hang on. Where was that? That was... Spirit door was just there. Massive door just brings you into that area. I'm guessing this is the boss room? I guess. This one's a bit more confusing than the others. I want to see if one of these is going to be a pride demon, because those boys are huge. Fucking hell, these things are so loud. And I can blow up the door, apparently. I do like it gives you a few options of how to get everywhere. So if you don't have one specific form, you can try and get in, or you can get in another way for some of them, not all of them though. Get him. There we go. Piece of cake. That was not the boss room. Yeah, okay. I've got a sinking feeling this is just going to take me to the start of the map again. No? Okay, good. Oh good, I missed. Such a good shot. Oh, freaking hell. That explosive fireball thing is ridiculous. Just devours any health you have. Oh, piss off. Insta-freeze. Alright, let's take the big golem in. Fucking kidding me? Get out of here. Oh my fucking god. I'm out of health poultices. The normal ones anyway now. Lovely. Should probably level up, hey. That might help me out a little bit. Let's just get that to 30. That'll unlock this one, which is sleep. I don't really want sleep. Let's get to Tempest. What is happening to me? What the fuck? That was strange. Okay, boss room it is.
Catch me if you can. I know you want.
Sorry, I didn't hear you got cut off when you ran into the mouse hole.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Very well.
That's... How about... Oh, what is happening? Have a lightning storm. There you go. Or just kill me. Just... that works too. Just...
Catch me if you can. I know you want.
Ah, yes. Forgot about that. Death plus. Or is it death plus? Must be death. There we go. 2 deaths. Actually, is it only been 1 more? Oh well, it's gonna be a few more now. Actually, no. Hang on. I died twice for that other thing too. There we go. So we're up to 4 now. Shit. Yeah. That might be so like it to stop people from just like spamming it, because I've not touched any of the settings for this. I just turned it on. So I guess it's got its own little set thing. Oh, well, I'll try and keep track of it myself, I guess. Hopefully I'll keep on top of it. Doing alright so far. 4, not counting the other ones previous to that. Alright, let's go and help Alistair probably. No Liliana. Alright.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Yeah. Alright, now's not really the time for prayer.
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person.
The Fade is playing tricks with your mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude.
Yeah,
Calm her mind and
probably
heal
a
her
few.
heart.
I'd say 5 maybe. I know what you are,
Why are
demon.
you saying these things about the revered Mother? Please go away.
You're not the one. You're not one of them, Liliana. This is a lie.
Familiar about you.
Ugh, God. Luckily my persuade is so high.
Not as that may sound.
I did die a few times before, didn't I? Ah well.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know.
There is no need.
It really did, didn't it? Oh, the whole series death count. Jesus. Probably in like the 20s by now. That's alright, Liliana. You just cower there. I'll deal with this, shall I? Oh. Oh, she's got a little hat on.
Holy mayhem! She was
A demon, yes.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some tasks to accomplish.
They might. Are they waking up?
Let
Is
us
that
be
what
on
this
our
is?
way. Wait. What's happening?
Oh, okay, cool. I sure yeah. Get the nice death montage in there too. Don't need any of that. And still this one. God, there's a lot of these. This goes on for a long time. And I've already been through this. It's just through here, isn't there? Well, that's good. Yeah, I can't remember. I've played this game so many times, and I guess it's just because it's been so long. It's hard to remember. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Hang on. Is it too loud? Like fucking these in here seems to be way louder than it is like just in non-fade. I can just see my levels and they're really high. Ah, yes. Extra death. Death plus. Up to 5 for this, well, for now. Ooh, that is really interesting. That makes a good point, actually, because he wasn't the demon. He was just an aspect of your nightmare. I never even thought of that. That's really cool. And that gives it like an extra layer, really. Very interesting, Jen. See, there's stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. See, stuff like that. There's so much more than what's on the surface. Oh my god, that has blown my tiny little mind, actually. It's always good when something gives you the deeper context, even if you have to search for it a little bit. It makes sense. It really is. Luckily, the storm hurts me. What? I cast it. What the fuck? And like I've played this so many times, and having you telling me that has only just made me realize how deep this section is. Oh shit. I have gone, as for context, I've gone through... Fuck. I have gone through 20 plus potions. Alright, death plus as well. Fuck's sake. There are so many of them. And I have to bust down this door every time. You can combine the transformations, it seems to go alright. He did. Oh, I keep instinctively. I think it like transforms instantly when it really does not. It's throwing me off a little bit. Pew. That's a good ability, that rock through one. Why has the emissary got a sword and shield? Stop hitting me. It's not very nice. Fuck, I hate shield bash. I fucking piss off. Shield bash in any game is just obnoxious as fuck, and I accidentally just... I'm getting mad. Oh, what's happening?
Quickly, we must fight.
I can't use my last fucking... Oh. Good. Good. Fuck's sake. Oh. I'm gonna cry. So hard. This game is way harder than I remember. Maybe? Is it? Oh no. I'd have to go, but I'd have to watch it again. Let's kill him. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this had a cinematic trailer actually. I'd have to go back and watch it. I know the cinematic trailer for Dragon Age 2 is amazing, where he rips the Arashock with his like demon arms from Blood Magic. I think that's really cool. But that spell in the actual game is not quite that effective. The cinematics are... BioWare does such good cinematics, they really do. Yeah, I can see I'm having a bit of trouble right now, Project Darkshine. I'm having a lot of trouble. Yeah, it was amazing, Jen. It really was. This is the first time Project Darkshine I've played. I'm going to play through whole, finish it as a mage. I've finished the game 3 times as a rogue and once as a warrior, so this will be the first mage. Dragon Age 2, I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I enjoy it quite a lot. The story's really good, and the combat it like freshened it up a little bit. And it wasn't like, I hate to say it, this combat is a little janky sometimes. Like you'll press an ability and it'll take like 5 seconds to actually register. Oh, there go my headphones. But yeah, I genuinely enjoy Dragon Age 2 quite a lot. I've played it a fair few times too. Yeah, pausing the combat is vital, and I don't do it enough because I'm an idiot. But you know, Jen, I reckon I'll probably mage through the whole thing because it's been so long since I played any of them. I reckon, and I like mages so much. I reckon I'll just play through all of them as a mage. Because especially in number 2, you feel the mage's like struggle is really part of the story, as like combining story, and it makes you feel a bit more attached to the political strife that's happening if you play a mage. I think anyway. Am I just gonna heal if I sit? Oh, I killed them all. Sweet. Fucking, that was a miracle. Oh, I didn't. There's a couple left. Yeah, it's super. The combat is super satisfying in Dragon Age 2. It really is. I'll get out of this. And then Dragon Age Inquisition took the like strategy part of this and the combat from Dragon Age 2 and just expand on it, and it's amazing. Ooh, that was nearly a crash. Ooh, I haven't looked up. Lots of stuff up there. Yeah, even though Dragon Age 2 isn't quite as long as this one either, too. And a lot of people, when it first came out, had grievances about that. Yes. When I play this game, I end up with just a trigger itch that I always press the save button in all sorts of games. Here we go. Boom. And that can land you in trouble because some games the F5 button is a reload or something.
Come, let us end this.
Yeah, shouldn't have done that. I'd say so. I put more hours into. I put about 300 hours into what do you call it? Inquisition, and probably not quite as much. Oh my god. That's another death. Yeah, sorry, Darkshine, how you doing? I forgot to ask. Sorry. Too busy getting my ass handed to me. Hey, Yuhu, how you doing? How was your, oh my god, that's a lot of messages. Yes, hello, welcome back. Thank you for the follow, Darkshine. I appreciate it very much. Sorry if I don't catch it, because I've got my earphones just... Yeah, sorry. My earphones have run out of battery. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm just going to see if I can do that death alert thing on my phone, so I don't have to keep tabbing out, because if I keep tabbing out, it might crash. Because my setup is so good, I might just crash the whole thing. Alright, can I... We'll just do a preemptive death count, because I know what's going to happen again. Death plus. Did that work? It didn't even come up. Okay, the phone's not going to work. Oh well, I'll just have to risk it for a biscuit. I'm doing alright. Darkshine, thank you very much. And thank you, Fluffy Twiglet, for the follow too. It did add it? Okay, good. Good. I appreciate it very much. Whew. I have a Google Home, and I didn't say Google at all, and it just fucking said you're welcome. Okay, thanks Google. It must have mistaken someone's name as a Hey Google. Never mind. Fuck, that thing is sensitive. Oh god, I'm doing actually extremely warm. My room is an oven. My computer is a radiator. It's just very uncomfortable at the moment. I can't wait for winter. We're halfway through the Australian summer at the moment, and it is killer. It's really brutal. Oh, that's not good. Yoo-hoo. Well, hopefully you feel a bit better. Well, I hope that you feel 100% soon. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of getting sick. I don't think anyone is. Don't have the door open. This. No, I don't. Unfortunately, the air conditioner isn't really working very well, so it's off and my door's closed. And yeah, can't wait for the summer to end. Yeah. Oh god, I'm so over the summer. I'm prefer the cold forever. The heat just makes me angry and annoyed and sweaty and gross. I just don't like it. And in winter you can just like rug up, you know? If you feel cold you just get under the blankets or something. But in summer there's only so many clothes you can take off before, you know, you have to tear your own skin off to feel cooler. But yeah. Ugh. Don't like it. Alright. Yeah. I'll swap places with you, Jen. You can come to the nice hot Australia. I'll go to nice cool California. It's not so much the heat. The heat now, it's quite cool outside, but my room, my window doesn't get any breeze in it, so it just sort of very warm heat just sits in here. A warm heat. Boo. Not many other kinds, is there? Hello.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister.
On file, jeez.
Goldana.
Right, okay, I get you.
And there's more about somewhere.
Scotland to me. Oh, I wish it was snowing anywhere near where I lived. If I want snow, I have to drive 2 hours. Actually, no, more than that. 3 hours away, and I have to pay for it. Yeah, so would I, you. Snow for life, just cold for life. I have heard about the fires in California, but I didn't know it was such fluctuating weather. Yeah, we when it gets too cold here, we get hail. We don't get snow. We get hailstones that are like that fucking big and can kill and damage cars quite easily.
Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
And they usually just happen out of nowhere too. You just get this big like lightning storm type thing, and then all of a sudden it'll just hail for probably half an hour and then disappear. And you just hope and pray that the hailstones are only tiny.
There's nothing wrong with living with my sister. I've never had a real family.
Nothing wrong with living with my sister.
Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Poor Alistair.
Of course, dear brother.
You really see how desperate he is for a family here. Like he probably knows, at least halfway knows, that these aren't real, but he's so desperate for it.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Yeah, she's not a very nice person in reality, is she?
Alright, if it makes you happy.
It does, like he's so Alistair particularly. He's so jovial and happy all the time. And when you actually get to talk to, like when you talk to him more, you find out he's very, very sad underneath. And that's how you write a good character. When you actually care about them. And they have layers. I think it will be a direct carry on, because the way Inquisition ends, and I won't say it just in case anyone here hasn't played it, if there are any lurkers or whatever, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to just carry on directly because of the way it ended, and the way what he says in the teaser trailer just seems to me like he's talking to the Inquisitor. I don't know, that's just what I get from it. We're trapped in the Fade.
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
46 Fahrenheit. What's Fahrenheit? I don't know Fahrenheit.
Doesn't feel quite right here. I think I
Oh.
have to go.
Oops. Do you know why it didn't count the death? Because I did it in someone else's chat. Oops. Sorry, whoever that was. Bye. That's a bit awkward. Excuse me. Come with me then.
He is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
So, 7 degrees. Is that right? Is it? Fucking hell, that's cold. It's 20 something degrees Celsius here at the moment. Oh god. Not the socks. Sometimes it gets so cold here in the winter time. I have to wear socks to bed, and some people find that horrendous. But I can't help it. It's too cold. Demon probably did something. No. You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's
Yeah, so
happening to me?
23 degrees here, which is it's supposed to be raining right now, but it isn't. It's far from it, not a cloud in the sky. Finally, this has taken 2 hours. This one bit has just taken forever. It's going to be 46 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. That is hot. It's gonna be the highest temperature we're getting is 38 degrees, which is this Saturday where I am. 38 C2F. That's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's nice and warm. 46 degrees, fucking hell. That is crazy. I bring everyone's temperature. I'm apparently I'm really warm, so I am a bit like a heater, which is not. It's not great. It really isn't. Hello. I think I just saved about 17 times then.
A rebellious minion, an escaped slave.
Got a little something going on here, buddy. I think it's got some corpse face going on.
Playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
Fucking Alistair. Jesus.
You led us from each other because
Alistair. I don't know how to say it. I switch back and forth. Partially exposed, yeah.
And you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do good like the real world. If that's
He's convinced that he'd be able to just talk everyone back into their prisons. I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
think about someone other than yourself, I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Hang on, I'll just allow that. Yeah, so have I. Especially giant spiders. I don't remember the giant spiders. Yeah, Darkshot, I just allowed that. I'm not sure why it does that. A lot of people don't like him, and I find that ridiculous. I think he's an awesome character. I find him hilarious, but a lot of people despise him. Because he's so like cocky and jovial, I guess. Which is the giant spiders from Inquisition? They are gross, without a doubt. Yeah, well, it's like a staple. It's like seeing a skeleton in a Bethesda RPG. You just know what's going to be there. Yeah. Yeah, that is. I guess it'd be a bit difficult. But OP's, yeah, oh my god, yeah. Skeletons are actually quite formidable in that fucking game. Oh, it's good to have the whole party back. Yeah, spiders don't bother me that much either, Jen. So it's a little strange when, like, I guess spiders is a big enough fear for people that they could probably get like half the people who play Inquisition to not really like them very much, but still. Oh shit. Oh god, I can imagine. Ooh. Oh fucking hell. We are gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alistair just used the last fucking potion. Alistair, you brick! Yep, there we go, I'm dead. Lovely. Well, you can totally do that if you've got the cojones to do it, then and you can pull it off. Like, if you're strong enough, I guess. But even with a full party, I'm about to die. Yep. That's what happens when you have one fucking potion left, and Alistair decides to use it. Alistair. Ugh. Yep. Well, that's close. I need to pay attention. I really do. I get distracted very easily. Oh, this whole thing again. Alright. Skip. Oh, I better add a death too. Oh shit. I can't believe I typed death plus in someone else's chat. It's, I hope they don't like message me like, what the fuck? What do you mean by that? Hope they can recognize it's a thing. Yeah. No, I don't think they're online. I think it's just some, I might have accidentally clicked on someone's account. Yeah. Are you threatening me? Over Twitch? Fight me IRL. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I think, yeah, that's... Hopefully they can recognize as a Twitch alert thingy. I can imagine. Running around in circles is kind of a staple for this genre of game though, I think. It's a good way to avoid death. It works most of the time too. Get out of here. Yeah, they're fine. They'll forgive me. Probably. After the burns heal. Oh my god, the Arashok fight as a mage, particularly, is ridiculous. Yeah, it really is. Ugh. Oops, better not do that. Wind's slacking on the healing right now. We might have to make some more things for her. Some tactics. Oh my god. Thank you, Win. Oh good, more forms. We're not even past the first one. I didn't realise that. The Arashok fight took me fucking forever. Honestly, last time I played it as a mage and it took ages. And I wasn't playing on any special difficulty, it was just on me, normal. That must have been super underpowered.
Quickly, we must fight.
So confident. Yeah, I think because it's like an honor thing, isn't it? If you take him on by yourself, and then like he agrees to leave the city alone if you kill him solo or something. I feel like that's right. So it's like an honor thing, and I get that. Probably should use these forms more. That might help a bit. Yeah, I usually take him on solo, but I never had any of my companions like goad me into taking fighting solo. Take that. Oh, I need mana. Can I have some of that? Yeah, okay. Sorry, Alistair. Doesn't really do that much damage, really. That fireball one, especially against this guy. Oh, there he goes. If I can just lead him through this, it should be fine. Why am I the next fucking aggro target? Oh, maybe because of all the dips I put out. Get out of here. Oh my god, another form. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. No, I really like Fenris too. He has a bit of a murder boner on for mages though. But in saying that, when I first played Dragon Age 2, the game legitimately made me despise mages. And so what I found as the game went on, even though I was a mage myself, further and further in I got, the more I hated mages, and by the end that gives you a whole new reason to despise them, in my opinion. And when I went to like back to this one and then into Inquisition, I had like residual feelings of hatred for mages. So it was a really strange thing that's never happened to me in a game before, that I've like carried feelings on from. I was basically a mage racist in the Dragon Age universe, because they really paint the mages as bad guys in number 2, like overwhelmingly bad. They're fucking awful. Most of them. Not all, just most. I'm gonna die here again. Oh yeah, for sure. There's no good people. Your companions are nice and good, and everyone else is just sick and disturbed and arse-hole-ish is the best word I can come up for it. Skip. There we go. Alright. They really are. And yeah, I've never experienced such strong feelings for a group of people in game before, which is definitely a credit to the game, I would say. Maybe the mages probably had it. So when it came to anything at the end, I was very pro Templar and not mage. Which, take that for what you will. But I still played mages in Inquisition and whatever, and well, now this. Yeah, that is exactly how I felt, Darkshine. It was so infuriating to see you do everything to help help mages out in general, and then you just one of them turns to blood magic and it's this is the only way. No, it's fucking not. I was just helping you and you just shit in my hands. So now I'm going to kill you and just proving everyone right that you're a bunch of dinguses. That's how I felt anyway. And I'm already dead, by the way. So that's nice. Just use all these abilities. That's what it feels like. Just, yeah. Fucking mages. Can't trust any of them. Ugh. If I can keep Alistair alive, maybe we can get this going. Time to try that. Should I do that? Add Add quote. Has that? That's not done it. Hang on. I got a. It's a specific thingy. Quotes. Add. Is it spo? Ah, it's quote add, isn't it? Quote add. Shit in my hands. There we go. There is another, what is it? It's quote 0, I think. And that was the first one. And then, yeah. Well, it's another fine addition to the, quote selection, I guess. Ugh. Oh god, should I just use the last? I feel like I should just use... Oh, I don't. Hang on. What's this? Does she have... She doesn't have a revive yet, does she? Alright, regen Alistair. Oh god. She didn't do it! What are you doing? Win. She's just taking a sweet time, I guess. He does actually... You can't replace their weapons while going. He's still got the shitty basic sword. I should have replaced that with something. Oh well. Hindsight is nice. I can do... It would be nice if she had revive. Let's do group heal, I guess. That'll do. Boom. There we go. She's doing a good job, I will say, so far. Hang on. Let's add a tactic so she'll start to drink lyrium potions when she gets low. Self mana lower than 25%. Use lyrium potion. There we go. You're welcome, Win. There we go. That's why she's not doing her job properly, because she hasn't got enough mana. Dunk. Ouch. Is there any bombs I can use? What does this do? Spirit bomb. No, it doesn't really do anything, does it? Ah, well. What is that? I have a tome of something. Formari tome. Rigorous dedication to the pursuit of knowledge is spent. Use this tome gives the reader one point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. That's quite cool. Save that for me. I would say yeah, because I used to play it exclusively on 360, and then my disc pretty much broke. And then it got scratched so bad that I couldn't play it anymore. So I switched to this one, and I find it alright. Actually, I don't think you can. I've tried to use a controller, and it doesn't quite work. Actually. Does it? Can you change it from... Yeah, I thought so. Because... Yeah, I'd say you'd be alright, Darkshine. I use a controller for everything I possibly can. And yeah, this isn't too bad. It's pretty simple. You just move with the WASD, and then you got the numbers and the mouse, and that's it, really. There are keys on the board that like hide the UI and all this other stuff, but I don't use any of that sort of thing. It makes it a bit too complicated. I usually, if I do it, it's by accident. Fucking hell. I feel like I might be the main damage dealer of my group. Ugh. Poor Alistair's using this rugged chipped sword that he's had forever. Still the same shitty shield as well. Ugh. They really are. Leliana's got a pretty decent bow, but she's not really using it very well. His abilities do some decent damage though, which is nice. But I feel like I've really let the team down by dying again. Alright, last guy. Last form, I should say. Oh, I'm kind of worried about this. I don't want to have to play as like Leliana or something. They don't do anywhere near as much damage. Group heal, thank you. Heal me win. Holy shit, it's getting so close. He's quite damaged though, so we might be okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm dead. Good. No, good, fine. Oh, we won. Look at that.
You defeated the demon. I never thought
Look at me.
I never expected
Sitting there like I just did all the work.
to free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Your body?
I cannot go with you.
Yeah. It was all me. Wind did nothing.
Your body won't have wasted
I think
away
Leliana was doing quite a bit of DPS then.
in the hands of the demon.
You think you're going to die? It's pretty
Every
obvious.
minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm.
I mean, he didn't look that great when he was lying on the floor when we was put to sleep.
I was never meant to save the circle.
Oh yeah, hopefully.
Its troubles.
I'm sure it will.
I am dying.
They do music and everything they do so well. I just hope there's no shitty like publisher practice crap in it. There wasn't an Inquisition, which was nice, except for one little thing. But apart from that, it was alright. Oh dang! I could heal you.
But it is too late.
I can't heal you. I don't have any healing spells. Wynn can learn the resurrection spell. That might help. Probably that's probably not against some laws of nature.
My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can
ouch.
take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I'll be the thing I'm excited for most is what if we'll get any new companions, which I'm sure we will. But I always love seeing the new companions they put in. I loved everyone in
I'm not a hero.
in 2 as well.
To be one was foolish.
Except I didn't get the DLC for number 2 though. I should do that though. It's been so long since I played it. I can't remember offhand. But yeah, like I don't remember ambient music, so I guess you're right. I should leave quickly then.
It is time for us both to be on our way.
Female Qunari.
Remember the litany of Adrala.
Yeah.
The
Some
circle is
like
all that matters now. Thank you.
Well, we've got Varric,
friend.
who's a dwarf companion. Did we... There needs to be more, like... There's a lot of human companions. That's the thing. There's a couple elves, that's good. I like elves. But there's only one dwarf. I feel like we should have another dwarf character, maybe. Ah, okay. Liliana, I need your dexterity up. Ah, cunning, whoops. The elves are good. I think that's what I might do as a, when I get to Inquisition, is a elven mage, because I've only finished the game as 2 humans. Female, yeah, Scout Harding's cool. I like, you can actually romance Scout Harding as well. I think. Pretty sure you can. Yeah, I think I've finished this twice with an elf. Oh no, once with an elf, once with a human, and the rest, and 2 with a dwarf, with dwarves. And then in 3, I think I started my very first game as an elf, but it went all weird. And I had to delete it and restart. Oh shit. I've never actually played the Qunari gen. I think, yeah. I don't know why. I just haven't. I think it's a proper romance. I'm not entirely sure, because I think I've never done it. I've read about it, that she's a romance option, but I'm not sure like how far of a romance option she is. She might just be like, it might just be flirting or whatever. I should, yeah. Sarah seems like a cool romance option. I'd like to play it just and get like all of the romance options. Ugh, gross. Yeah, Sarah is I like Sarah. She's a very cool character. Very quirky. It's like a full... Oh, no, I haven't. Jesus. So it's not a full... right, okay. I guess because there's usually like a scene, isn't there? Like a
As you say.
PG-13 love scene.
I shall do
And I guess it has to be a like companion romance for that to happen. I like Josie. She gets really flustered when you like try and woo her. It's very funny. Ooh, dragon wings. That's not strange at all. I like that you actually have to put effort into them too. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, it's a gift. I want that. That was pretty cool. Because like, you don't get romance options in a lot of games, but when you do, it's really just like half-assed. Like Skyrim's the one that comes to mind. You put on a necklace and go and talk to someone that you've done a job for, and they're like, "Sure, I'll marry you." It's like, really? You've probably known me for like 2 seconds. I went and killed some bandits for you. Didn't really do much.
Very well.
Yeah, it's kind of, it makes sense for a game like Skyrim, I guess. You don't really want to spend the whole time, and they probably didn't have the time or resources to put in a full romance story or like system, but still, it's a little amazing breaking. Fire Emblem. I've got Fire Emblem with my 3DS, but I've not played it far enough to get married to anyone. I got stuck at a bit, and it's fucking so hard, and it's kind of put me off playing it again. Yeah, it's like, oh, our lives are short, but you know, we've got to get married, and it's like, really? Really? And there's only like most of the oh, what's it called?
It shall be done.
Awakening. That's the one. Yeah, I'm a massive strategy noob, so I'm not real good at it. I'm about halfway through, more than halfway through the game. Oh, what the fuck? My drawer won't close. Because something's fallen down the back. Lovely. Oh, well, I'll fix that later. Ooh, we can give Alistair a sword. Actually, let's upgrade everyone's gear while I'm going. Oh, you can't take any. Great. Yeah, no, I can't remember what bit I'm up to. It's not that I can't finish it. I can't finish it without my favorite characters dying. And it's on I've got it on permadeath. So I don't want any of them to die, basically. So who is it? I can't remember her name. She's a Wyvern rider or something. Oh, it's shit. Great. But yeah, whoever it is, I just do not accept their death, so I stop playing. Oh. Oh, Lydia. Wrong game. Possibly. It might be, yeah. It's been a while since I played it. And yeah, I was saying a lot of the romance or like marriage partners in Skyrim are Nords, and there's no one else. Like there's a few, I think there's 2 Argonians and like maybe 1 or 2 Khajiits, and there's lots of like just the boring human races. There's plenty of elves too, I guess, as well. I'm dead. Oh, I was so close to drink that potion. Run away! This ain't gonna end well. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. If you look up online, you can it gives you a concise list of who you can marry and that sort of stuff. But there's a lot of Nords and Imperials, and there's some elves and stuff, but not very many beast races. Which, like, it just sort of it means there's no variety really. Yeah, actually, there's a reason for that, and I recently learned this, and I don't know how true it is actually. So take it with a grain of salt. Apparently, when they were doing that dialogue for Oblivion, what they did for the voice actors, they gave them their lines in alphabetical order instead of per situation. So they didn't say, okay, your town is under attack, and you've got to, you know, that's what's happening. React accordingly. They gave them a list of lines in alphabetical order, and they just read them out, and they sort of had to get a feel for. They just had to guess basically what the situation was. And you know what? Having played Oblivion a lot, that makes sense, because the dialogue in that fucking game is atrocious. There are very few of them who are quite good, but it's really bad. It's really, really bad. But yeah, that could be true. That might be, you know, bullshit, but I think it's funny. Where are the demons spawning? There we go. Hopefully we don't all get obliterated this time. As long as Wind doesn't die, we're fine. It makes all the situations a lot more humorous. Yeah, like that's what I mean. It could be fake, but it's a very convincing lie. Oh, Alistair, why aren't you fucking... He's supposed to be using them, but he's not. Yeah, no, I've not played Morrowind, so I wouldn't be able to like compare the two. But I've not heard any like anyone saying that the Morrowind voice acting is bad. This is really hard. It's not supposed to be this. Why does Wind just fucking collapse constantly? Half this playthrough has been me fucking dying. Who am I kidding? 3/4 of it. Warm. Alright, hang on. It's just on normal. It's not... Hang on. Game. Yeah, normal, see? It's just on normal. Alright, everyone can stay here except Alistair can walk ahead and he'll trigger everything. Hopefully. Are you serious? I have to walk over there? Alright. There we go, everyone can start moving again now. Try and get rid of this big boy. Battle cries are a hard thing to do though. They're always awkward, I think, and it's hard to do like to find a really good one. 'Cause imagine being in like a voice booth and having to like scream your lungs out to record a battle cry for a character. It'd be awkward as fuck. Yeah. That's always one I thought was quite cool. The tongue thing she does. La, 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 la. Basically, which is it's got different connotations now, but back in the day, you heard that you knew Xena was coming to probably kill you. Actually, you wanna? This is probably a little bit depressing, but the guy who played Ares in that, he was like an up and coming New Zealand movie star, and he I can't remember. He got hit in the head by something, and he passed away in hospital. Directly after they finished Xena, and he was going to go on to do all these big movies, and unfortunately, fate had other plans for him. And I found that I was so sad when that happened because he was a good actor. I have, yeah. And I mean, you really have to not care about who's in the room to do stuff like that. And I'm a really awkward person. And I'd just like be worried about what everyone was thinking. This idiot yelling in a booth. But Hugh Jackman is oh, hello.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will
There's a cameo he does in one of the... It's some kids movie. And he thinks he's Wolverine, so he does like the whole get up. He tries to get the claws out, and he does his scream when he's just like he's dressed up as a king or something. And no one's impressed by his act. Poor Hugh Jackman. I wish he was still Wolverine. I'm hoping that Ryan Reynolds can get him to do a what do you call it? Like a cameo in a Deadpool movie, maybe. You don't recognize me.
Only too well.
He is a little punk in this, isn't he?
Must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted, and this cage, I've never seen any.
Colour noodle hair. Poor Cullen. Leave Cullen alone. He's been through a lot of stuff.
You is human. Kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay
He
away.
does, yeah. And he even references stuff in this one, and the poor bastard what he goes through in number 2. Yeah. Yeah. The graphics aren't ever really what set DA Dragon Age 2 up for success, was it? Don't be foolish, we're not some kind of illusion.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone!
Oh, poor Cullen.
But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
That's because we're real. You're pretty dense, aren't you? Just tell me where the surviving mages are. This is taking so long. Just this one section.
Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry.
Yeah. He's a badass in
Save them.
or Inquisition.
You know what they've become.
You really have to get anything out of him. You really have to talk to him a lot. And the first time I played it, I didn't realize he talks quite a bit about what happens here and what happens in number 2, but you have to squeeze the information out of him, and even then, you don't really get that much. Yeah. Yeah, I think they don't really want to... Like, he's a side character, so they didn't want to focus too much on him, I guess. I guess they give you a little bit, which is nice, but... Oh, what is that? Fucking... My hair gets everywhere. It's ridiculous. Yeah, he does. It's a bit of a jarring change. I'm a mage too, Cullen.
You haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your
Like his
mind and corrupt your
his
thoughts.
lyrium addiction is quite a heavy thing in Dragon Age or Inquisition.
The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now before
So you get to know more about him, maybe just not his like past. Yeah, I'd have to do the romance option to know. I've not seen it. I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no
I guess there's
abominations
after all
blood
the shit
mages
he
live,
goes through, there's probably some lingering
everyone up there.
feelings there, I would imagine. Yeah, go for it, Yoo-hoo. As long as anyone else doesn't mind. No, I'm not going to kill everyone up there. I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risking the lives of innocents.
I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I think he's a bit stir crazy in this situation.
Because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden.
Yeah, I think he might be. I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to
I've only
What about
died
the rest
20
of us?
something
Will
times.
you protect us from them?
Yeah, I think I got that. That decision. But I didn't romance him. Because I told him to get off it, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, it's been that. I might have told him to stay on it, maybe. I can't remember. Stay safe, it'll be over soon. But Cullen goes through some shit.
Make her turn his gaze on you.
More so than I think they wanted to keep bringing him back as a character, and the only way they could do that was just force him in these horrible situations. Oh, okay. Maybe I was in a romance with him and didn't even realize. I mean, that's happened before with Anders. Right. Okay. Well, yeah, that would make sense because I've not played a female. I've only played males. Oh, this looks wholesome.
Do you accept the gift?
Ah, this prick. It's in the later BioWare games you have chances to break them off constantly. But in the first Mass Effect, if you are romancing someone, that's it. Too bad. You're stuck with them. Even if you do it accidentally. Because in Dragon Age 2 I accidentally romanced Anders and I had no idea. And the next thing I knew I was in bed with him. So that was nice. Yeah. Some of the BioWare characters are a little too easy to romance, I think. Like they just take it as just you being there and not telling them off is enough for them to like love you.
Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
I think I'll just kill you.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this
Save
fight
Ashley?
for
Yeah,
us.
I've saved Ashley every time I've played that. Played it. I've never saved what's his name? Caden, yeah. Never. I feel kind of bad. It didn't work. I'd be worried if he did bother you again. Oh, I have to go over here and like shut this off. There we go. Okay. So I should stay over here, maybe.
Very well.
Gonna try and save as many as I can, because the more you save, the better. I think. Actually, in the second one, and if you saved Ashley or Caden, either one, they're massive dicks to you. Like big time. Everyone is. Oh, I know, right? Thane. He's so cool. I love Thane. He's awesome. Total badass. And every time I play, I have to max out everyone's affinity, no matter what. I can't help it. Everyone has to survive. Otherwise I feel really bad. Oh, they just killed him. What the fuck? Bit harsh. I just pick ever who's coolest, really. Like, I love Tally from Mass Effect. She's really cool. I've romanced her a couple times, I think. Or maybe, no, only once, actually. He did. That happened really quickly. I wasn't even paying attention. Thane is a total badass, and Mass Effect 3 just made me sad. Everything's horrible. Everyone's fucking just sad. I was sad. It's awful. Aliens were it. Yeah. It's the exoticness of them. So sad. Oh, Mass Effect 3. I know people have reservations about the ending when it first came out. They did change that, and they fixed it. But it made me physically like ill what happens in that game, just because it's so gut-wrenching. Ugh. But that is a good thing. It should be like that. The ending of a franchise should be like that. I was nearly there. Darkshine. I was feeling the feels. Because the non-fixed end, I didn't mind. I didn't really care. I felt like it was more a case of the journey than the destination. But the fixed endings are good too. They just sort of round everything off real nice, which is always good. I'm too old for this shit.
Irving, are you all right?
Irving, you look like 40 at most.
But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned.
Yeah. It's a pain, but I saved him.
We will never be able to repay. Come.
I look a bit like an elf, I've noticed. My ears seem to be like tucked behind my hair. Looks a little bit. There is... I wouldn't call it a massive difference, honestly. But it... You know, it was just like a different coloured explosion. Now it's a lot different. There's different... Not massive, but enough. If you get me, it's enough to round it off quite nice and not leave everyone really mad. But yeah, I thought they were both fine. I didn't have any problems with them. But yeah, I can see why people were mad about it for sure, because it was such a massive franchise for some people, and it was like one of the biggest AAA franchises for a long time, and the way they ended it was a bit anticlimactic, I think, and people were expecting something different. But yeah, it's fixed now, so.
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
To get a good ending, because the multiplayer. I had never played the multiplayer. The
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
The synthesis ending is apparently the most canon. Is the canon ending where everyone like becomes machine and synthetic and organic. I think, apparently. Yeah, no, they're fucking massive, aren't they? They're huge. It's actually called Massive Armor, which I think is just hilarious. I believe order has been restored to the circle. He's a bit, you know, he's got his murder boner on at the moment. Needs to flick that off.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all...
He's not as big as a dick, as I remember, which is nice.
Lying in wait. Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
I think they're going for the mobile tank approach to combat than mobility, even though they do seem to be able to maneuver quite well in them. Thank you. Prove yourself a friend both Circle and Templars. And what about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages.
Okay, cool.
They are free to help you, however.
I'd probably prefer mages to help me in a war than Templars. So yeah.
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
They look a bit like brothers. I mean, maybe it's just a facial hair. Very similar facial hair. Hello, Irving.
Here we are, the tower in disarray. The Circle nearly...
If you don't save Irving, everything goes to shit. It's ridiculous how much relies on him.
I'm glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself...
Yeah. It looks like it, doesn't it? It's something with the hair, I think. It makes me look like I've got pointy ears.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn.
And especially when it's just front on, too.
Survive this only to be overcome by the blight.
So I have your word?
My word.
Sweet. I'll be here for like another half an hour-ish, too. Probably more like 20 minutes. Oh, here we go.
We need you here. The circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But
I don't know if I'm going to use her that much, really. I might use her if I keep dying a lot. But I prefer Morrigan.
If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
Yeah, I think they didn't really go into it in these ones, but in Inquisition, they really want you to know what's going on behind the scenes, like what these organizations are doing to their followers and to like why this whole fucking this whole like peoples are just at each other's throats constantly. And it really wanted you to feel and to like know why, and not just have them say like a couple throwaway lines of dialogue and then say this is why you have to fight, which I think is really cool. And I appreciate it when they go to great lengths to show you. And it's not, there's no good or evil in Inquisition. It's all very much grey spots, because no one is free of any wrongdoings, especially the player, especially the Inquisitor. You can be one cruel motherfucker, but even then, even if you choose to be like the biggest hard ass in the world, there's still tough decisions to make. Yeah, like the Tranquil don't have emotions, so they wouldn't think anything else of it. But then when you get some more information, you're like, oh my fucking god. Okay. I'd be honored to have you.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure.
But yeah, I'm glad Inquisition really does expand the whole universe, which is nice.
I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have.
We have the same color hair.
There is much to be done here, and I must go.
That being said, though, I think Origins did a really good job of setting up the world, for sure. Till we meet again. Bye, Irving. I won't see you for like another 30 or 40 hours, but still. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. That was a long time. That took a long time.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Yeah. So like I think Dragon Age 2 sort of suffered from middle child syndrome a little bit, where it had to set up the next one. And it did a good job of that, but then Inquisition was able to really explore everything in this whole like shitstorm that was brewing. Oh, that would not surprise me at all, Darkshine. It's so in depth. And what Inquisition was like hidden development. Oh, what do they call it when they're developing it but they don't tell the public? Or they put it under a new name. It's like, I don't know. There's a specific thing they call it. What else? There's a tabletop RPG for this? I didn't know that. Doesn't surprise me, but we have to fight the Archdemon.
It is surrounded by an ocean of Darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard, Sten?
Strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the
Fucking
Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Stan is an asshole. I'm new to the Wardens.
Make that excuse
Oh
to
my
the
fucking god.
Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime.
Oh, that's not good, Jen. Well, it does feel like a tabletop RPG a little bit, I think. I've heard the novels are and the comics are quite good, Darkshine. So, I'm not actually a big comic person. I've only just recently got into them, but I think they're good. Oh, hello.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden.
Get the Templars too.
As do the
And no, I'm not getting any achievements because I've got all of them before. Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Okay. I'm not really sure where you could buy the comics. I've not got comics for Dragon Age. I've got like Star Wars comics. Yeah, sorry, that was a bit confusing. But there is a shop online called Book Depository where you can get lots of stuff like that. 2 Pink Warden Champion. The tabletop sounds pretty interesting.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No spring chicken. No, you're a person. That's something a Tranquil would say. There's still some life in those old bones, I bet.
Thank you.
It's a bit rude.
But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived.
How old is she?
A long time.
The way she's talking, she's making it sound like she's 200.
Else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
I really don't.
Yeah, Jesus. The games. Oh, I don't really even know what's coming out. Sorry, knock on the microphone. Apart from the new Dragon Age, that's about it. TMC5. See, I didn't even know that was coming out. Morrigan, I have something for you. It's a black book of something.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Is Flemeth really what she seems?
Well,
You have to. I think you have to get the
What
quest.
does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat, human.
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the Chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I've seen that Sekiro, or however you say it. It's popping up quite a lot in my feeds. I'm not into the tough as nails difficulty genre, but it looks very swish. I didn't know there was such a thing.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
It sounds interesting.
As the tale is
You
sung by
really
the
lose something when you can't hear.
Flemeth was young and beautiful.
Yeah.
A fair lass,
Yeah,
but
they've made that quite clear, haven't they? They really want to set it
many who
apart. I guess people will lap it up no matter what it is or what it's like.
Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales
Jesus.
say that Flemeth fell in
So
love
Flemeth
with
is
Oisin
old,
the Bard,
like really
and
old,
fled the castle
apparently.
of her husband, the Dreadlord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth,
Yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 up until Blighttown, and then I got I just got really shitty at it and stopped playing.
approached young Oisin and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen agreed.
Flemeth must have been angry.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. It was Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Oh, I can imagine. I watch other people play those sorts of games, so I don't have to myself. But yeah, I can imagine. I don't have the patience for that like raw difficulty. Not that good. I'm not good enough at games to do that.
To the spirits and learned of the deed and swore revenge.
I've seen a boss that someone had to play through, and they had to do it. They did like a death counter, and it was like 50 fucking deaths, or it might have been more than that. Just constant one hits, and I could feel this guy's brain about to explode through the screen.
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There
I can't. It's like Prince something or something son. I can't remember, but it made me mad just watching it.
Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which she never invaded, or he never defeated her.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac.
I do too. The companions are so good. That's most of the reason why I play this.
Later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root.
It was Bloodborne, Darkshine.
Thus, he was a hero.
It's a ways into the game. It's like 3/4 through, I think.
Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came.
It's something. Son of something, maybe. Hang on. I think I fought Flemeth every single time because I like Morrigan that much. Okay, I'm just looking up the hardest bosses right now. Oh yeah, please show me a video. Fuck's sake. I've not done Wind's Quest. Orphan, that's it. Orphan of Kos. That's the one. Filled with like one-shot hits and all that sort of stuff. And all these things are just sending me to videos. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Orphan of Kos. That was ridiculous. Legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds.
I think I've done a few of the companion quests, but not all of them. Nowhere near all of them.
Refuses to speak of other daughters if they existed. So should I believe I am her first?
Right. Okay.
I doubt that too.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was in the DLC or not, but I would not buy the DLC just because of how hard he is. Everyone says he's unfair, and I believe them. I've seen him fight.
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination.
Right, is that far? I've not played Bloodborne before.
I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it.
Yeah. She's a lot more caring than she lets on, Morrigan. That's for sure. Do you believe her version? Because even though she sort of despises Flemeth, she raised her, and it's all sort of
but on the whole, yes,
strange.
This tale, if not all.
To bypass, I want to get straight to it. Right. Okay. Yeah, because I've some people like there's Different people have different like unfair bosses in Dark Souls and Bloodborne, but this one just looks fucking insane. Yeah. Ugh. So many good moments in this. Interesting story, thank you.
Plymouth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
There's nothing really to say about her.
I see. I find myself a little envious.
I wouldn't know my mother because I would have been taken to the circle when I was like a little babby.
What do you wish of me?
To ask you something. Do you want this book?
If you must.
Or can I just give it to her? I don't want to give it to her just in case it doesn't do the quest. Did I fucking not pick it up? Oh no, there we go. Morrigan, here you go. Babu Mage. Here you go.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable.
Yeah, so you don't have to wait.
But I had yet to speak of it to you.
Oh.
How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have
Chimera, yeah.
I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What? I don't even get a kiss. That's creepy. You're welcome.
I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than
no, I've not finished Sten's quest line. I don't really like Sten. He's such an asshole. He really is. To me, whenever I play it, he's just a dick to me. Yeah. Ugh. Everything you say to him, it seems that he just doesn't want to hear it.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound
I love the interactions everyone has with the dog.
feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
I can't. He just hates me. Like, probably just hates me in real life.
Right, you
Oops,
can
sorry.
tell the difference. For you know, maybe you've already been fed something.
Every time I play, usually, I think I've got him to stay twice. No, I've got him to stay once. Every other time he's either attacked me or just left. He's not mangy. If you've had it and didn't know it, it was probably very tasty. Oops.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
God, look at my outfit is amazing.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her
She's got a point.
unmentionables.
Yeah, no, he just, I don't like him, he doesn't like me, so it's a good mix. Why doesn't he share his food with me?
You are welcome to this if you really
That's
want
disgusting.
it. Dirty mongrel can have this back.
Oh, he's not a
There.
mongrel.
And
Be
tell him not
nice to
do
my
it
dog.
again.
You heard the lady. Oh,
I don't want it.
poor puppy.
Worthless fur
Don't be
bag.
mean. Well, it's something to be said for Morrigan if she can scare a war dog. You're a mean lady. That dog is too smart for his own good. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative. I can tell. I do it too.
Oh, poor puppy. Alright, we'll get this thingy. Do I have a chest here somewhere? I swear. Really? Maybe he is. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Because I just cannot do it. No matter what. He just, yeah. If I can get him to not attack me this playthrough, I'll be happy. But I don't have high hopes.
Yes.
We'll get this thing started. No, not that one. This one. Soldier's Peak. Get that started, and also I've no idea what happened to the blood magic thing. We might just activate it, or I'll look it up later. Because I have it. Not sure how, but
There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the
that guy.
Regency. They're
Wanker.
essentially gathering their forces as are your
This guy.
allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn.
Yeah, exactly. Alistair's very easy to read. Like,
There seem to be Grey Wardens.
you just have a joke with him and like don't get too serious, and then he tends to like
But they will
open up.
act against you. I have arranged for
Alistair's really easy to get the affinity up
a
with.
solution. With your leave.
Here he is.
Even crows send their regards.
An assassin.
Against Grey
Right,
Wardens,
okay.
we will need the very best.
Yeah, I'll try and get his affinity up. I can't promise anything, but I'll try.
Just get it done.
Is it actually? I can't hear the voice. It's not. Is it actually Tim Curry? No way, it's popped up.
And here we are.
It is. It's actually Tim Curry. Holy shit. Twiglet, you just blew my fucking mind.
What a fortress.
There's a talent trailer you can look at too for Origins. We'll get through this bit, just this dialogue, and then I'll head off. On Droste's blood, how did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's actually Tim Curry. I had no clue. There's so many famous voice actors. Just admit you were lost a couple times.
Lost, it's just that the map got soggy.
The map got soggy.
We're here, so I'll follow you about from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Alright, well we'll save it here and then I'll head off. Whew. Yeah, I've not really watched stuff with Tim Curry, so I wouldn't have had a clue anyway. I'll just save that again just in case. I do that. Double saves. Alright. Whew. And we're at 12 deaths so far. I'll keep that going and we'll just add it through the whole playthrough. Ugh. That's going to be a scarily high number by the time we're done with that. Yeah, alright. I'm going to head off. But thank you very much for watching and sticking around and everything. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the follows and everything. And I will be back tomorrow at the same time. With Minecraft probably. Or might be this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks, Darkshine. Thanks, Yoo-hoo. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'll see you all when I see you. Bye.